Oh, snap. What's going on, guys? We're doing a little Mega Farm live today. Hope you guys are excited. I am. Just look at this guy right here. This handsome fellow. What's up, everybody? No video today, so I figured let's just do it live. Why not? You're excited, Curtis? Me too, man. Me too. Today is we're gonna make money. I need so much money on Mega Farm that dedicating a whole stream to it. It's gonna be awesome. So, I mean, I'm just gonna start. I'm not even gonna wait. Let's go, man. I have so many fields we gotta take care of. Which field is this? Let me see here. This is barley. Is this my field? It is my field. Oh, okay. Oh, I know where I am now. I have so many fields all over the place. I just got lost. You have a feeling this farm's going to be mega? It indeed is. It absolutely is. All right, where do I need to start? Oh, boy. We have cotton fields that I haven't put cotton on in probably 2 years. I feel like that may be something we got to do like ASAP in October. Oh, no harvesting in October. Okay. Well, we have canola we could do. Could plant some canola. What else we got? I got a little bit of a problem with my mouse where like the scroll wheel is getting sticky. Super annoying. Super annoying. What else can we plant? Looks like it's really just canola. I don't know if I want to do canola though. I feel like I want to stick to soybeans. I mean, canola's not bad though. Yeah, I did figure out the whole feeding sitch, so it's good. It was a pain in the butt. And since we're on that subject, we may as well just go over here and check the gals out, see how they're doing. How's our little robot making out over here? 16,100 liters of food, 1,900 liters of buffalo milk. Not the most. Definitely not the most. And I think I need to get more of this silage in here. Yeah, you know what? Let's start by loading these guys up with silage. I feel like I have so much in here. Or so many bales, I should say, that I just, I don't know. I need to get in there. Is my controller not hooking up? Come on, controller. Don't let me down. Here we go. How's everybody doing out there? Nice Sunday? Or I guess for some people it may officially be Monday at this point. Oh yeah. Let's get this Kubota running. Why does that not look great? Eh, you know what? It's fine. Nearly midnight. It's pretty late, man. And in goes the silage. I still have no idea how much silage I can actually put in there. Me too, Daryl. Me too, man. So, let's see. What do we want to do? So, first, I want to stuff this thing full of silage. Second, check on the goats and the sheep. Make sure everybody's good over there. And then we're going to start skipping months like crazy until we can get to some sort of planting season, because I need crops in the ground. I haven't put crops in like a while. At least anything that's not grass or barley. That's right, drunken citizen. Hugz live stream. Let's go, man. In the flesh. Chilling in the back cave. Ready for a little bit of farming simulator tonight. Initially, I was going to do Subnautica, but I figured, I don't know, I wanted to make money in Mega Farm. And I figured that's probably something better to do. We may switch to Subnautica later, though. I don't know. We'll see. I've been holding myself back from playing that game. Just here for an hour. What's up, Kazi? You're caring for your mom? I hear ya. No late nights. Buffalo gotta eat. They sure do. They're eating good, too. New honey production is alright. It's alright. I actually sold all the honey in the previous episode. We got rid of every little smidge of honey. I really want to make lots and lots of milk, though. Buffalo milk. What's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream, man. Buffalo milk. Everybody loves some buffalo milk, right? Drink it straight from the udder. We don't have any mozzarella production just yet, Curtis, but it's something we're definitely working toward. One step at a time, baby steps. Some Bo the Drifter? Oh, I have a feeling Bo will probably make an appearance at some point tonight. Don't worry. Jeez, I got so many bales of silage. I have a whole set of bales over there as well that I gotta go pick up and bring over here. It's out of control. Try buffalo milk in your coffee to see how it tastes. I would try it at least once. I actually don't do regular milk in my coffee though. I do heavy cream, and I do just like a splash, a little splash. Time goes quick, right, Cassie? I mean, it's you know, it's unfortunate, but it definitely goes fast. What's up, Al Sampson? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It feels really good to be back in a Kubota. I will say that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Having some issues here. In. How much silage is this thing holding? This is ridiculous. We got a lot of liters of silage. Almost 100,000 liters. That's insane. How much does this thing officially hold? What's up, The Works? Welcome to the stream. Am I too loud, guys? I feel like maybe I'm too loud. I have some different settings for live streaming than I do for recording, and I'm not sure if if my voice is too loud. Sounds perfect? Okay, good. Does it sound different from the videos, or does it sound similar or the same? Perfect? Okay, cool. Maybe this thing will take every single bale of silage. That's crazy. Same? Okay, cool. I really wish the auto load function on this worked though. I don't know why these bales registered as too big. I kind of wish it would take them. And woo, woo. I feel like we got to do a little smoothing over here. It's going to be weird because you guys get to see everything tonight. Usually you only see like the parts I want you to see. But the curtain is being peeled back right now. Picked up this one real weird. I think I could still get it in there though. Just gotta get a little creative. Do some fancy footwork perhaps. And out. Yep, there we go. I can't believe we went through that whole stack. 4 more bales. That's insane. Can I do these two at once? Let's see. I'm gonna try and fork them right from the bottom. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, got some balance issues. Okay, we gotta slow it down a little. Slow is steady, steady is fast. And now we bring it around. Nice and slow. There we go. Let's get a side view. Make sure we don't tip this thing. And up. And oh, no, no. Don't hit that. Okay, a little bit of adjusting, but we're good. We're good. And out we go. Are we at the... Oh, I think we're at the limit. We pushed it to the limit. Let me see. You're just not going in there? So how much do we have in right now? Silage, 115,000 liters. So that's the limit on silage. Hay, we got 30,000. I think we can put more hay, straw, and potentially mineral feed in. So let's move this guy out of the way. And we'll load this thing up. I'm gonna get everything in there. We'll leave this right here. Perfect. Now, this guy we need. I guess we'll go with straw first. I want to make sure that the buffalo are like fully loaded, because when we start like just slamming through months, I'm sure they're gonna just chew through the food like crazy. All right, let's get some straw. Curious if you cut the wrapping, will it allow you to place directly on the chute rather than... I don't think so. I tried cutting the wrapping on one, and it didn't do anything differently. Can the robot... I don't know. I don't think the robot cares about anything, to be honest. It'll just, like, power through whatever it is, like, in its way. You think the robot will really be blocked? Well, we can test it out and see. And there's the straw. Just like that. Alright, let's go drop this off. Grab some hay next. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that trailer. You know what? It's probably not in the way. Should be fine. Dubs the straw. It was hot here today where I live. I don't know about you guys, but we got some nice weather. Gold Coast. I only need a straw blower if I'm going to make manure. And since we're not making manure at the moment, don't need it. But I will eventually. Alright, I don't think I need a full load of hay. That should be it. You're watching someone... I was actually gonna do Subnautica as well, Kazi. But, I don't know, something was just calling me to this. But I do appreciate you coming over here. Ooh, look at all that hay going in. Okay, took more than I thought. Do I look... I actually do look like that. Not exactly, because that's a video game character, but I do look very, very similar to that. I have no hair. I have a beard. I frequently wear sunglasses. You could almost say that I made that character after myself. Can I put the silage in the green wagon? And if you can you use the green wagon to dump the silage? I could if the silage was on the ground, but because it's in bales, I can't. See, I don't think I can come up here. No, it doesn't give me any sort of loading function or anything like that. All right, so buffalo are done. Check. Next up, I got to organize a little bit. Put some of this stuff away, I think. And then we're going to go check on all the other animals. I just need a sponsor from... I know, right? I don't know if they sponsor anybody, though. I have no idea. Plus, little old me. And in you go. Seems like a good spot for the forage wagon. I mean, actually, like a perfect spot. Let's get this bale wrapper out of here. Next time we do silage, we are doing it in a bunker. Ooh. Nice and smooth. In we go. Connected. Okay. All right. Bale wrapper. What do I do with the bale wrapper? Guess we're going to put this back on the main farm. Let's go take a little drive over there. I have so much stuff over here. I almost feel like I should get one of those low loaders and then hook it up to my semi and drive all the stuff back and forth. You know what? I'm going to drive good for you guys. I was about to just drive like I normally do. But since you're all here... Oh, look at me, looking out my right window. And now the left, as if I'm actually in a tractor. Stop at the stop sign. Looks clear, let's go. I should probably put my hazards on, right? Tractors on actual roads, they have their hazards on, I'm pretty sure. Oh, so that's what that looks like from in the cockpit. Okay. Usually I see the collisions from up here. What do I think about ads? Like commercial ads? Or is ADS something else that I'm not sure of? Use the silo that makes silage. It's easier to use. I thought about it. Yeah, I was close to getting that. I may still. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. We want to go in there. Yeah, we'll go in there. We're looking over here. Let's take a look. Looks good to me. What's up, Super Denton? Welcome to the stream, man. We got more stuff to pick up. Let's go. There is a fill station. I figured there was, Billy. I gotta do something with all these trees still. Our sunflowers have rotted away. Gotta replant those eventually. Actually, let me see here. When are sunflowers? March and April. Okay. And there we go. Lovely bit of maneuvering. Indeed. Hello from Russia. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's in Russian. I'm sorry, I don't speak the language, but hello. See you, Kazi. Have a good night. I feel like you guys can tell when I'm reading chat because I just suddenly start veering off the road. Oh, that's a car. Let's get out of that way. Okay. Oh yeah, look at all these bales we got over here still. What's up, Dennis? Just over the curb. Beautiful. All right, let's do this. Well, first of all, I gotta check on something, you guys. Okay, I need to pick up all those bales over there. So let's turn this off. And let's go... No, ooh, forgot about this whole section. Let's get our semi. The curbs are brutal. I know. It's crazy. Oh, whoa. Stream looks real laggy for some reason, right? Or is that just me? Did it? Is it real laggy for you guys? Or does it look fine? Seems fine. Okay. It must just be on my screen then. It like... I don't know. It started being very, very glitchy. Alright, let's go get all of our silage. Let's get this moved over. Load on up. Am I gonna live stream Subnautica 2? I kind of wanted to, but I have so much that I need to do on the mega farm that it's just, this is what's happening right now. But we may swap over later. I don't know, we'll see. Noticing frame drops every once in a while. Yeah, it does say that my bitrate is a little bit low, which I'm not sure why that is. Heading out. See you later, the works. Take it easy. Farm life. Enjoying now being upstate. Nice. I'm sure it's nice up there. Was it hot up there today? Okay, so there's all our silage bales. One lonely grass bale over here. We need to... Oh boy, what do we want to do next? I guess we're going to check on the animals. Let's go see how the goats and the sheep are doing. And I don't think I need my semi for this. Or maybe I do, actually. Now, you know what? We'll leave the semi here. Shut you off. I don't even think I have anything over there. We'll take this tractor. Oh, that was a sharp turn. Was not expecting it to be like that. I think I was going a little too fast. What is Whitcomb Park? Never heard of that one. Is that a new map? Or is it a completely separate game? F1 track? Oh, I know. Oh, Curtis, you were my F1 guy, right? I ran the stop. Yeah. You know what? I pretty much I own this town, so I determine where the stop signs count and where they don't. And let's just do a little bit of that. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're good. And down our right is our massive goat field. Hey, Calum. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Let's see, who got it? Kestaz L. Nerviculus. I don't know if I probably butchered your name, but congratulations. We got like nothing over here, man. Look at this. Holy cow. Okay. Controller, you're going away for the moment. Let's turn this off and let's look. It looks like so empty, doesn't it? Even though we have hundreds of goats. You would never know it. There's like barely any here. What tractor do I prefer? Case or John Deere? I'm probably like I guess I'm a green tractor guy. I'll go with the John Deere. So how many do we got in here right now? Okay. A couple hundred. We can get rid of these right here if we so choose. Which actually I do choose. That should help out with the food a little bit. Let's see, they got plenty of meadow. They got zero actual grass. But I found if I keep the numbers low in here, I don't have to worry about the grass. It's like fine. They just eat a little bit of meadow and then it regrows and the cycle repeats. The sheep, though, may be a different story. Let's go check out the sheep. Oh, that's not the front window. Why was I even looking that way? You've been following since episode 1. Nice, man. I barely even remember episode 1. It was so long ago. How many months has it been? Maybe like 5 months? I think it's around 5 months that this series has been going. Maybe longer, maybe shorter. I don't know. I'm not sure. I should really figure out how to get my my steering wheel and my pedals to work for this game, because I feel like that would be pretty cool. I could actually drive. Do I have more visible animal mod? No, I don't have that one. I was not even aware of that one, if I'm being honest. I should do a mining challenge, huh? Alright. You know what? Let's turn you off. Okay. So, we have in here 136 sheep. They're doing okay on meadow. Their health is good. Yeah, I mean, they seem fine without additional grass too. So I think we're okay not really adding grass to them. It's just the water buffalo that I got to be careful with. And the chickens that we don't have anymore. More animals show up. Got it. What's more profitable? Goat milk, goat cheese for sure. So just turning the goat milk into like bottled goat milk, I think ups it. Let me see. Let me go to productions here. Or many productions. So you can turn it into bottled or cheese. Bottled is less cycles, but you get twice as much milk. Cheese is way more cycles, but you get twice as much cheese. So I don't know, I've just found that goat cheese is way better, in my opinion. Where am I going? Lost my train of thought here. Alright, we checked on both of our animals, sheep and goats, so I think we're pretty much ready to chill for a couple months. Make cakes from scratch? I did that in my... Which playthrough was that? Riverbend Springs, I believe, or Riverbend Lake? Can't remember the name of the map. Mega Beef Farm? It's going good. It's currently chilling in I don't know, in a disrepaired state. But it's over there. Alright, let's chill out for 1 month. We'll check on the buffalo, see how they're doing. Okay, let's see. Buffalo. How we doing over here? 4,500 liters of milk that time. That's better. That's better. 32,900 liters of TMR. Okay. Reproduction is starting to happen. Beautiful. We've got 138,000. I think we're probably going to end up waiting all the way until soybean season over here. Actually, wait, we got to wait until March. March is when I can get my cotton in, and I can also get soybeans in. Oh, man. I wish they overlapped by like 1 month. So we'll have to do cotton in March, and then the next month we'll go ahead and do soybeans in April. And we'll probably do soybeans on every field? Yeah, maybe every field. Everything but the cotton. All right, that's our plan. Sleep another month. It's refreshing that I speak over these videos versus the AI voices other use. Just saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't enjoy the AI video or like the voices myself, like at all. It just sounds so unnatural. But I do get that some people may be uncomfortable speaking for whatever reason. I think that's something everyone struggles with initially, is just gaining the confidence to like be here, speak to you guys, and like talk. And some people don't like the sound of their own voice too. I got past that a long time ago. All right, let's see. Buffalo. Looking good. TMR is building up. Let me hop over there. I want to just see how our little feeding robot is doing. And I guess the feeding robot is indeed feeding, regardless of the Kubota being in the way. Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? What's going on here? It's been feeding, even though... Oh, no. There you go, buddy. There you go. You got some room. Okay, beautiful. So how we doing here? Silage, we're down to 89,000. Hey, we're getting pretty low on hay. We're gonna have to do a quick refill there. Everything else is looking kind of okay. I guess hay and straw, we'll do a refill on both those. Silage should be fine. So let's hop in our... I brought the tractor all the way back to this farm. Okay. We gotta take this one all the way back to the buffalo. Trying to pinpoint my accent. I am indeed from the Northeast. Yes. Hello from West Virginia. Hello. Welcome to the stream. AI has no personality? Yeah. I actually feel like the videos I make are sort of a dying breed. There's not many people that do, or at least not many videos out there that get really big, that do sort of like the episodic, in the moment video type thing. Maybe time to buy a new tractor? Yeah, I think it is soon. Get rid of the John Deere. What? What's up, Lee? Welcome to the stream. I gotta keep the John Deere, just because I spent almost like $1 million on it. Almost $1 million on one tractor. Insanity. Who let me do, like, what? I need someone to watch me when I decide on things I'm gonna buy. That's nuts. You're right, I can't hook it up to half the stuff, Joe, but I don't need to. It's, first of all, it's too big of a tractor to even need to hook up to other things. It's just like overkill. What I really need is another smaller, large tractor with the John Deere, because the John Deere, it does all of the stuff that has the drawbar, like the trailer, like anything that doesn't need a PTO that's big, which there is a lot of stuff out there like that, that all goes for the John Deere. Slow is steady, steady is fast. Here we go. The black and red auto trailer. Which one? I don't know. Hang on. We can go here. We could look through all my equipment. Auto load trailer. Are you talking about the one for the semi? This one? It's just the regular old Crone. It's not even a mod. Let's go dump this. Missed my turn. I guess we'll do a straw haul as well. We'll dump that off. We'll be good to go. Out with the hay. So we have 186,000 liters of hay. I feel like the hay is probably going to be the thing that goes quickest out of everything in this whole little operation here. So we're going to have to stay on top of grass cutting as well. That should be enough straw. None yet. I haven't rolled over once yet. But I haven't tried to sell anything just yet. So there's time. Isn't raw goat's milk more expensive than bottled or cheese? No, it's not. It gets about twice as valuable because it takes 3 goat's milk and doubles it to 6 cheese. And it actually works out to be about twice as profitable. I've been like going slow on that one corner to stop myself from rolling over by the farmer's market, and it's been working. Imagine that. All right, that is step 1. I could put more bales in if I want, but I don't think I need to. We're going to be full on the TMR here soon. And remember, all this TMR, they're not even eating it yet. So, well, they are eating it, but they're not, like, chewing through it like crazy. Any thoughts on the new Lumberjack series? If not, I think Poplar would be a great addition to the Island series. You chipped wood to get where you're at. Keep it going. I mean, here's the thing with, like, the lumberjacking. I feel like I've done it so many times that it just kind of got old, you know? It's a very niche aspect of the game, and once you do enough of it, it's like you've done everything. Thank you, Ewan. Next big piece of equipment, well, that's going to be a surprise. You won't know till the next video. And I'm just driving in circles. What am I meant to be doing right now? I need to get this guy over to the other farm. That's what we're going to do, because we need to do cotton soon. And I think I'm going to need this as well. Solid fertilizer, seeds. Is this my planter? Nope, that's my planter. Okay, we got to go find that guy. Where could you be? You're not over here, so you're probably at the other farm. Let's go. Thank you, Panchito. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're liking the videos. Have I ever dabbled? I don't have the Nexat. No. That's one DLC that I do not have. Sitting on my other grass field, I kind of had a feeling. Whoa, and tree. All right, where are you at? There it is. I feel like I'm going to need to refill this guy with seeds and fertilizer too. Oh, that's right. This one has the liquid fertilizer. I do think so, Aussie. When I own everything, inevitably, people will still be walking around. Which tractor's my favorite? Probably the fast track. The little one that does, it has like where the back wheels and the front wheels turn at the same time. I think that one's my favorite, and it just feels fast. Now, seeds. Do I have seeds over here? No, that's lime, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I have seeds anywhere. Let me check this, just make sure. You know what, can I go over? Oh, I don't need to, it's right here. Alright, what do we got in here? That is indeed lime. I don't think I have seeds anywhere. The fast track is a JCB, yes. Let's get a little gas while we're here. Let's gas things up. Whew, man, it's getting hot in my little bat cave here. I gotta crack the door a little bit. Much better. Been a subscriber for a few months, love the videos, even persuaded me to get Farming Simulator. Learning a lot, keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm happy you're enjoying the game. What's been my favorite map so far? Interesting question. I think this map. Yeah, this map is my favorite. I wouldn't have gotten this far in the Mega Farm if I didn't really, really enjoy this map. Let's just put it that way, because sometimes it's been a grind. A crazy grind. Liquid fertilizer. I'm gonna have to just buy some seeds. Go all the way back to the shop with this thing. Do I really not have seeds? No, I don't. I used my seeds from the storage last episode, I think. Alright, we'll just buy a whole batch load. I got the money, may as well. Use the side-by-side, huh? I think that's all the way at the other field, though. Or it's at our gardening center. What's up, Notice Druid? Yeah, there'll definitely be more of the Island series. I have special plans for that. Special plans. So some of you guys were talking about the AI videos earlier. One thing that they do really well is they craft almost a movie out of their episodes. And I've been wanting to do that for a while. It's just I'm not very good at script writing, so I've been trying to learn how to do that along the way. And I am eventually going to take the Island series and turn it into a movie. A much more condensed version of all the episodes, and it's going to be a movie. It's going to be cool. I can't wait to actually get it out there. Give me seeds. AI, no, I'm not using the AI voice. I'm narrating it myself. I'm definitely not using AI voices, don't worry. How would I put my flair to it if I used AI? It'd be impossible. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to run your field over. Oh, man. Okay. I gotta pay attention here for a second. And let's just cut it to the right, and we'll go right down this little side path right here. Oh, and on the field again. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, okay. All right. Back on track. I've been injured and stayed in bed for the past 3 months. Binged your forestry 3 seasons and followed you since. Thanks for helping me pass the time. You're welcome. I'm very happy I could do that. I'm glad you enjoyed the episode so much. I really am. The song is not me singing, no. I'm such a menace to all the townsfolk. They're just like calmly walking down the road. Here I come with a giant tractor and a planter, and I just mow down like their entire family. It's like a horror movie. All right, let's see. Can we do this? I'm suddenly struggling a lot. There we go. And we're good. Ever done potatoes and vegetables? So I started a Michigan map a while ago, and I think I made one video, or actually I recorded the video, and it took me, geez, how long did it take me? I want to say it took me some insane amount of time, like 6 or 7 hours, because it starts you with nothing but potatoes on these giant fields. And I was so ignorant when I started recording. It never got put out because I never finished it, but that was the only time I ever did potatoes. And I don't really get the urge to do potatoes at all after that. All right, I think we can just chill here. Leave this guy. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. It's hard to concentrate and read at the same time. Let me get to my little house first, and then I'll start reading. The bees! Oh, okay, here we are. Here we are. All right, gotta go. See you later, Mr. Stygian. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy work tomorrow. Well, does anybody really enjoy work tomorrow on a Monday? I don't know. I guess if you really love your job. Yeah, but the AI vehicles in this game can get super wonky and can get into traffic jams. Yeah, they definitely do that. Most of the time I turn them off, but sometimes I leave them on. Is this the first time you've done a live stream? I've just never seen a live stream from you, but no, it's not. I've done a bunch of live streams in the past. It's just very infrequent. I don't do them as much as I would like to, based on just how much I record for the channel. So it's, yeah. I'd like to do lives more if I could. It's been a minute since I've seen your megafarbs. Here it is, man. Here it is. When do I plan on getting... I have a proper house. This is a house, right? What's wrong with this house? The awning's a little crooked. Some damage down here, but, you know, it's okay. Wait. Anything I need to be doing? Let me just double check. Make sure I filled up straw, hay. These guys are good. Let's check our month here. This is when we're shooting for March. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months to go. I guess, I mean, I could just do it in February. So yeah, 4 months. One more thing to check. Spinnery, good. Tailor shop. Whoa, clothes are packing up. Goat cheese is good over there. Okay, sleep. Do I ever plan on playing a huge map like an 8X? I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. The fields scare me on those maps because they're so big. I don't necessarily like doing field work that much because it eats up so much time. So a big map like that makes me a little worried. We're going to have to do something about that. Those are all good. Getting a little bit low on liquid fertilizer over here. I think we're pretty much good on everything. The buffalo are good. Okay, sleep. Is it true that chair is most profitable to change on wood? I don't understand. The chair. I'm not sure. I don't understand the question there. Have I played New Frontier map? I think that's the one I did my first Lumberjack series on, if I'm thinking of the right one. I'm not making buffalo mozzarella yet. No, not yet. How much milk do we have? I want to get a nice little supply of milk going here. We have 11,007. Okay, that's a pretty good supply of milk, actually, now that I think about it. I got to keep an eye on this, but why does it not seem to be going up? 43,825 liters. 2 more months to go. The spinnery does work faster. Yeah, that's why I have 2. I have 1 for wool and 1 for cotton, but my cotton spinnery is completely empty at the moment. We're going to take care of that soon, though. We're going to put some cotton down here. Okay, there we go. 45,000. So I have this one just for wool. It's running just wool. This one just runs cotton, which it's actually not activated. Should be activated. And I have no cotton in there right now, which is kind of why we're lacking in our tailor shop. One more month. Buffalo looking good. Ooh, hang on. Huh. 58,600. Let me just pop over here real quick. Hey, we're low on silage, straw, and minerals. We're good. We're fine over there. All right, one more month, and then we can do our little cotton planting here. Dun dun dun. All right, wow, how did we get to 414th? Man, our garden center. Yeah, that thing is a beast. Let's fire this bad boy up. You need Bo the Drifter? I could play some Bo the Drifter here in a minute. Let me just get the cotton field going. We'll get this started, and then I'll play a little Bo the Drifter. We'll do it like once. Off you go. Okay. The upgrading is a mod. I'm not going to upgrade the tailor because I don't really need to. It's just I haven't sold clothes in a while, and that's why it's overly full. Usually it doesn't get that full. Let's see here. Let's pause this. Let's search for a little Bo the Drifter. All right, here we go. No, that's not what I want. Play it. And then I'll do this. It'll be like a little fancy, very slow time lapse. Oh, it's probably a little low, isn't it? There you go. Turn it up a little bit. Knows my name. My friends are still the same. What's up, Andrew? Thanks for hanging out, Ashley. All right, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Bo the Drifter. Okay, and we're back. How's the fruit orchard? Orchard? It's doing good. It's doing real good. It's making me like so much money. It's ridiculous. Island Farm is... Oh, the bigger Island Farm. Yeah, that one's going good. I'm actually taking a little bit of a hiatus from that map, just for a little while. I feel like I want to like concentrate more on Mega Farm and the Deep Sea map. I don't know why the sign in the field keeps respawning. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. It's funny, I put on Bo the Drifter and we instantly lost like 10 people from the stream. So, I guess not everybody's a fan. Deep Sea map is great. Yeah, it's a lot of fun on the Deep Sea map. You like the Alaska Gold Series? Me too. I'm only streaming here right now. I can stream on Twitch, like dual stream as well, but I don't know. I'm just not right now. I didn't feel like setting it up and just wanted to have like a chill night. Some major hail damage right there. Look at that. Maybe I should go through and plow this field at some point, although it's such a big field. It's a bow! I should also get a manure tank. The Twitch handle is Hugz Live, I think. Pretty sure it's Hugz Live. It's in if you click on like my main channel, I have a link to my Twitch in the main channel. An AI named Bo? I don't know if the real Bo would appreciate that. This is usually the portion of the video where I'll put on like Battlestar Galactica or something, and I'll watch like 2 episodes. And I'll like, this happens for like a good hour and a half, maybe more. I don't know why, but I've been fully rewatching Battlestar Galactica recently. The remake. I don't even know if I consider it the remake. Like, to me, that's the original, because I never saw the OG. And I feel like the original, a lot of people, I don't know, a lot of people weren't a fan of it, but they became a fan when the new one came out. Do I ever play with other people to help out on the farm? I have not yet, no. Does this game have equipment damage? It does not. No equipment damage. Polish boy. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Got a new mysterious benefactor. Welcome to the club. Watching the OG Battlestar Galactica, for me, is kind of like watching the OG Dune. It just, like, for the subject matter, they just didn't have enough, like, technology and stuff back then to do what I felt was appropriate to, like, really bring it to life. We got another one, Super Denton. Welcome to the club, man. 2 new mysterious benefactors. Thank you so much. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. How much time does it take to record a mega farm video? It depends. If I harvest and plant cotton and all this stuff that I'm doing right now, it can take me upwards of like 4 to 5 hours, depending on what I'm trying to accomplish. If I leave out field work in total, I can do an episode in like somewhere between 2 and 3 hours. It all depends on what I'm trying to accomplish. And that's to record. There's still all the other stuff that goes along with it, too. Which Starbuck do you prefer, Dennis? The one with Katie Sackhoff or whoever? I know it was a guy initially in like the original series. I just don't know who. Any interesting mods you want to try? I don't know. There's so many out there. It's hard to even know. The silage mod seems interesting to me. I did that one on the Sunken map. I had a silage mod that actually came pre-installed on the map, but I've not used one for just like my general farm purposes. I like Battlestar Galactica for like, it gets very philosophical, you know, there's a lot of interesting moral dilemmas and questions and like good versus evil sort of things going on in there that really make you think, as opposed to like some other shows which don't have that at all. Ever consider adding in the realistic animal losses mod to maybe help manage populations? I've never heard of that mod before. Do I watch other FS playthroughs? I do not, no. I get enough of it just from doing it myself. I do watch other people play other games, though. Do I not take Euroveer? That would be like a YouTube thing. I definitely don't have like a setting or anything that would prevent anyone from using euros. I'm pretty sure people have before, but I may be wrong about that. I don't live stream enough to really be like locked in on super chats and know everything about them, you know? What's up, the real Plax? Do I ever play on Asian map? I don't know if I ever have. I'm just trying to think back now. I know I dabbled a little bit on the new one that came out with this game. I can't remember the name of it though, but it's the one where you start with the rice fields. What's up, Christopher? You don't like that they changed Starbuck that much? It's understandable. I'd say for me, though, I prefer the Katie Sackhoff version. And in fact, like, she's gone on to do so many other things that I just enjoy, like, I enjoy her as an actor in general now. PNX! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the club. Rice equipment was so slow, you just couldn't. I feel like there's certain crops in the game that the equipment takes so long to harvest, plant, like do all this stuff that like there's so much of it that just kind of gets ignored by most people because it's too labor intensive for not enough payoff. Like olives are the same way, grapes, carrots, like all that stuff. It's just, it takes too long to do it. Unless you really want to sit down and like role play and pretend you're like a pea farmer or a carrot farmer. What's up, Mr. Tommy? I'm so glad you and your daughter enjoy the videos. And welcome to the stream. Katie Sackhoff, was she on Stargate? I don't think she was on Stargate. Am I still struggling to put in the bales at the cow? Actually, I loaded almost all of the silage bales that were in that big stack right at the beginning of the stream. What's up, Clip? Welcome to the stream, man. Do I ever try Luwak coffee? Is that the one that gets digested by an animal? How do I feel about the Amazon Stargate? I don't know. I have not looked into that one that much. If it's anything like the Lord of the Rings remake that they did, I probably won't be a fan. Now, if I was streaming on Twitch, I probably would have said, yeah, I'm going to love that. Babylon 5. I don't think I've ever watched Babylon 5. Adios side. I wish I would have known that PNX when I was buying the actual, like, the barn itself. But I'm kind of stuck with the one I got, you know? So, Druid, I'm, like, the reason I'm not always on board with most of those shows is because it's not... Like, I don't think a book was ever written to have, like, source material to use to make that show. Like, they're just kind of make it up on the fly. And I feel like, I don't know, most of the time, the writing these days is not nearly as good as the original source material. I read all the books, everything. This tractor with no PTO is a struggle, but it's fine. It works for these things. Like all my bigger tools, it works for that. This is an AI worker, yes. I would never be able to drive straight and read all your messages. It would be impossible. There is a mod, James, called Move Anything, I think, that does let you move stuff, but it's a little bit weird. It doesn't work as well as I would like it to. What is the environmental score bonus you get? We can look. I don't remember what it is right now. Let me see. And this field, like, is so big. 77 right now. Overall 70. Based on the fan-made movie of the same thing. Interesting. I'll definitely watch it. It's just whether or not I will be, like, as enthusiastic about it as I was for the original. On the left, those trees, I could cut them, but it would be so close to the border. I'd rather not. Do I like my coffee made special? I am just like, when I make my own coffee, I don't really get coffee from anywhere. I just make it at home. And I just put a little bit of heavy cream and some Splenda, and that's it. And that's my coffee for the day. The only other thing I really drink is Gamer Sups. That's like my energy drink replacement, since I'm trying not to drink as much like energy drink stuff. I have a lot of viewers from Europe, PNX, but it's very late over there right now. So it's like, that's why there's not as many. If I stream earlier in the day, it's mainly like Europeans. All right, while this guy's doing this, let's go load up some more bales, I think. We're getting a low, boy. Ooh, hang on. 0! 0 on the hay. That's a bit of an emergency. Did not realize we were fully out of hay. Okay. We gotta load hay in there ASAP. And I should probably cut this grass again, too. I think it's about that time. I never put ads for what? Gamer Sups? I don't have a sponsorship or affiliate code or anything from them. I just enjoy it as a drink myself. I watch a lot of a podcast called Financial Audit, and that's like how I kind of got turned onto it. Environmental score is a big combination of how well you fertilize your fields, like basically like how good you take care of stuff, I guess, is the best way to put it. So if you click on it, let me see. It's nitrogen, pH, weed control, soil sampling, and tillage. Those are the things that affect the environmental score. Have a good night, Polish boy. Thank you so much for the membership as well. I do appreciate you. Good luck with work in the morning. Caleb is the best? Yeah, I think he's, like, really funny. And I know sometimes he's overly mean, but I know it's just for, like, it's for the podcast. And people sign up knowing, like, okay, this is what it is. This is what I'm getting into. Good morning from Indonesia. Good morning from New York. Overall hours, I think I'm getting close to like 200, I think. 300? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever actually checked how, like, the official amount of hours I've played this map. Yeah, everything is empty, but I did go a couple months. So everything kind of drained itself. I still have TMR in there, though, so it's not like they're out of food completely or anything. I couldn't spoil everything for you, don't worry. There's so much that happens in the episodes. Like right now, you're just seeing a little snippet of what I'm doing. Plus, in my eyes, the fun part of the episodes is just like the journey, you know? Okay, there we go. Straw is full. I got mad backing up skills? I should at this point. I've been doing it so much. It's funny, I get a lot of comments on these videos saying I'm a terrible driver, but really I'm a very, very good driver in real life. I've never been in an accident my whole life. Alright, we're good on straw, we're good on hay. We need to go ahead and hop in the Kubota and start getting some silage bales in. Let's go. Man, my controller's being, like, real wonky. Come on, man, I can't drive this Kubota without a controller. Uh-oh. And there we go. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, controller's definitely being wonky. I'm not doing this. What the heck, man? Let me turn it off. That was so weird. Alright, let's try that again. How are we doing now? Okay, there we go. We're back. Kind of. Silly question, but do you live near an airport? I keep thinking I hear a plane in the background. There is an airport not too far from me, yeah. I don't even hear the airplanes anymore, though. It's, like, so common. I don't want to dox myself, though. What makes me like Kubota? I guess it's like a running joke, I suppose. From way back when I did the forestry series, the Lumberjack Saga, I got a Kubota to pick up trees, and it was really bad. I don't know, since then, I've always worn a Kubota hoodie. And in you go. You have Kubota and John Deere dealerships near you. I might have some near me too. But I'm not sure. I've never visited one personally. See ya, Clip. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Have a good night. I'm stuck. Am I into cars? Only when I'm driving. That's it. Alright, let's see how much we've loaded. We're making our way back up there. 64. This thing can hold 100 and something thousand. It can hold a lot. I can pick up 2 bales at once, actually, yes. Let's give it a shot. I kind of have to do it a certain way. I got to come from the side. Mr. Tommy on tour, welcome to the Mysterious Benefactor Club. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. The goal of this series was... I think it was to make $10 million, I think. Something around there. And it just morphed. Yeah, the water buffalo is a lot of work for sure. But it's only a lot of work right now because I have all these bales. Eventually, and hang on, what am I doing? I need to be like multitasking here. And there's multitasking that I could definitely be doing. We need to hook up to our mower and start cutting this grass while we're doing that. Thank you so much for reminding me. Even though you weren't really intending to do that, I think. Give me you. And give me you. Beautiful. What's my end goal? I don't know. I don't even know. We're definitely in, like, the late stages, though. How are we doing here? Ready to harvest. I need you. Oh, I need my semi quick. We gotta go move that trailer that's over there. I've never tried gold mining on Farming Simulator. I did download I think it's like the RCG mods, but I just could never, oh boy, stop. No, don't do it. You're gonna get, oh wait, hang on. Is he not gonna get, he is, he's gonna, oh. Okay, let's just turn you off. Let's back you up. I was hoping I could get there before that happened. Nope. Oh, and we're gonna have this little situation now too. Nice. Can't get in there. Come on, man. I think it's because we're at an angle. One more time. In. This is so annoying. We're gonna get a really big head start here. Just go full speed in reverse. Here we go. Here we go. Full 9 miles an hour. That's not gonna work. Let's try and come at it from an angle, maybe. It seems like maybe this other side over here might have more chance. Let's try that side. And yeah, there we go. In we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, well, at least I know I can get in there. Do I have a schedule for which videos drop on which days? I don't really. I just kind of like, I kind of do it based on how I'm feeling that day, because I don't always come in and want to record Farming Simulator, you know? It's like, I do so much of it that sometimes I just need a break. So, whatever day it is I just kind of figure it out on the fly. If I'm low energy, I pick out a different game. Something that I've not played before, and I just go with that. We're gonna get it this time. Yeah, let's go. Shout out from Green Bay. What's up, Michael? I do wish more people enjoyed the other series, too. it does get kind of difficult. Like when you do need a break and you're like, all right, there's another game. Let me try this. And then like nobody watches it. And you're like, oh, crap. But that's the way it is, you know? People like what they like sometimes. You gonna start mowing? There you go. Alright, now we can get back to work here. I did like trucking sims, yeah, and I liked a Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. I played both of those. I tried to put American Truck Simulator videos out, but I just didn't really know what I was doing, and it like didn't go well. Folks know me as the farming simulator guy. Yeah, I know. That's why I made that new channel. If you guys didn't know, I made a channel called Hugz Gaming Corner, where if I upload stuff that's not farming simulator or like maybe even gold simulator related, it's mostly going to go over there. So that way I can try and put it to an audience that is more likely to click. Because right now, my videos get recommended to people that mainly watch Farming Simulator and nobody clicks. And then it just, like, basically dies. Never goes anywhere. So hopefully I can remedy that situation with the new channel. We'll see. But if you guys are going to sub to that, please only do so if you're actually interested in, like, different types of videos as well. So I don't advertise it on my Farming Simulator videos, Mr. Moon, because I only want people that are like actively clicking on my other types of videos to actually go and subscribe there. I don't want people that aren't clicking on my other videos right now to just go and subscribe to that channel to not click on those videos as well. That, you know, it doesn't really make sense. I have played Space Engineers. Yes, Drunken Citizen. I think we talked about this once too, right? It's new. I just made the channel when I put out the Subnautica video. So it's pinned in the top comment on the Subnautica video, and then probably the next, I want to say 5 or 6 videos that aren't Farming Simulator related are going to have that same pinned comment, and then eventually I'm just going to start moving those videos over there completely. I use for controller, it's just an X input, it's called. Alright, should we go for a 2-for-1 here? Let's try it. Feeling a little frisky. And up. No, not the skid steer loader. There we go. There we go. Let's go. And up. And in. I feel like I just heard a gunshot or something. It was loud outside. Do I ever play Out of War? I tried Out of War, but I don't know. I just didn't get into it. Can't put weight on the backside of this thing, unfortunately. can you put unwrapped bales of silage in the loads? I happen to have one right here. We could try it. The load space is really, though, just for pouring stuff out of a trailer, as far as I know. Thank you so much for hanging out, PNX. And thank you so much for being a mysterious benefactor as well. Have yourself a good night. Here we go. Moment of truth. And down. And back. It's still there. Yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. I don't mind doing it like this, though. This, to me, is relaxing work. Oh, you're subscriber 97, Tommy? Thank you. I'm surprised I got that many off just that one Subnautica video. Wow. Road to 1,000, baby. We're starting over again. When am I going to play the new Gold Simulator game? That message was deleted, so I will ignore it. Okay, how we doing? Oh, we're full. We're full. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to preload a bunch of these bales, though. Just so that next time around, I won't have to do it, and kind of like in the flow right now. And I got all this other stuff going on around me, so I may as well just dedicate time right now to it. Think he's talking about the Alaska Gold game? Oh, wait, what's done? Hang on. Hold the phone here. Cotton? Yes, let's go. Let's move this guy over. Field number 2 for you. Let's fold this up first, though. Oh, we're super low on liquid fertilizer. I gotta go re-up on that real quick. Ding. Do you need to put it in the loader? What's the purpose of load space? The load space is for when you have loose material in a trailer, you can dump it in the load space. But if you're using bales, you have to physically put the bales inside of the machine in order for it to accept them. Unfortunately. You're the why is that difficult to say? The 100th sub. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I'm very excited to get that channel rolling. Okay, what's the issue here? Am I on the herbicide side? I must be, right? It's so weird to back up with this John Deere. And, ooh, too much. Here we go. Fill me up. I should do voiceovers before AI wipes them out. I actually used to do voiceover work, but I'm not going to say any more about that. What I am going to do is plant some cotton. It's going good, Sav. Welcome to the stream. Do I still have more ski resort videos coming? The jury's still up on that one. We'll see. It all depends on how many views these videos get. And some of them have not been getting many views. So, unfortunately, those are kind of getting axed. And we're moving on to other things. Bigger and better things. But that's also why I'm starting the new channel. Where it's mainly going to be like other games. Alright, let's get this guy started here. There you go. And let's swap back over to this guy. And we're going to put some more bales in here. I like the ski resort game too. Yeah, that'll be something that if it's gonna appear again, it's gonna be on the other channel for sure. Alright, I don't think I can get another one in there. That's like... That was tough to get that one in. Am I gonna get a third tractor? Eventually, yeah. Yeah, I definitely will. You're Troy McClure, and you may know me from... New channel. New channel happened the other day, but it's really only for non-farming simulator stuff. And I made it to so that other videos don't hit like the farming simulator wall. That's what I think of it as. When they go out to the farming sim crew that really doesn't watch other stuff, and then it just dies. So that's what the new channel is for. We're gonna have farming stuff, gold stuff on this channel, and then all the other types of games on that channel. We're gonna go for one more here. I feel like I can maybe squeeze it in. That's what she said. Oh, hang on, hang on. That's... I could just get it around. Right there. Right there. No, this is not working. It's too high up. Good luck with the buffalo juice. Thank you so much. The buffalo juice. It's amazing juice. Some might say it's the best juice. I need to play Ark. I've played a lot of Ark. A lot of Ark in the past. Alright, I think we are pretty much full over here. We've got our straw, we've got our hay, we've got our silage. Everything's good to go there. Really, I'm waiting on this grass. I need this grass to be cut so we can turn this into hay. And then I've also got... Let me see. Let me check one other thing here. Let's just gently set the controller down. Okay, beautiful. So I've got cotton being planted. You guys may know this, but my other favorite crop is soybeans as well. Soybeans is 2 months after cotton, I think? In April. Yes, in April. Okay. So we've got a little bit to go before that. Hugz Gaming Corner. Yeah, that's the name of it. I think we're sitting at around 100 subs over there. It's actually... On the previous Subnautica video, the first one I put out for Subnautica, I tagged that channel as a collaborator. So if you click on the Subnautica video, it pops up as the publisher. It has Hugz and Hugz Gaming Corner as the publisher on that. What's up with the sunflower? It's I'll show you the sunflower field actually. Where is it? It's over that way. It's not looking good. It's not looking hot. They're basically all dead. It's been a sunflower massacre. The bees did their job. Oh, can I really not visit the bees? Okay, we'll visit this field. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's because of that? There's the sunflowers right there. They're chilling. We got to replant those. Let's see when sunflowers are. March. Okay. So in April, we can also do the sunflowers when we do the soybeans as well. Even though the sunflowers are more just like for fun. Not really treating that as like a serious crop that I'm harvesting for money and whatnot. Oh. Are you done? Nope, one more strip. End goal should be to buy every plot of land possible. I definitely could see that as being an end goal for this. Yeah. Will this become a video? This will not become a video. It's its own standalone live Extravaganza. You gotta go, Lee. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by. Have yourself a good night. You need the Peas Garden Survival Island. Just sub, thank you so much. The honey production, no, the honey production does not boost, but you do get a boost to the sunflower harvest. So it kind of like, for my purposes, doesn't really matter. I have not played any Conan Exiles. 0. I'm going to get up and stretch for a quick second, guys. If you've been sitting for a long time, you should as well. You don't want to get the secretary spread. I'm back. Okay, that was a good stretch. I enjoyed standing up. The highlight of the past 2 hours, I guess. Have I played the Mars simulation game? I don't know what game that is. What's the name of the game? 108! Plus 1 member. Wait, what? I didn't even know I could get memberships on that channel, really? Amazing. Let's go put our mowers away. Thank you so much, guys. Let's see if I can get fancy. Fold everything at once. Oh, yes, I can. Look at me go, knowing the hotkeys for keyboard. Amazing. I do have a desk that goes up. But I would not do the upness right now because I would just be scared that a cord would come loose or something would happen as it's in motion, and might not be the best. Put these right over here, shall we? And a you. All right, we need to get that guy right over there. Our Tedder. Our Tedder. Who came up with the name Tedder? And why? Why is it Ted? Is it like a guy named Ted was like, you know what? Let's make a machine that turns grass into hay faster. Someone else was like, well, what are we going to call it, Ted? And he said, we're going to call it a Tedder, of course. I think that's what actually happened. I'm pretty sure. What's my PC specs? I have... What do I have? Oh boy, I don't remember. I just got a new graphics card. I think it's a 5070. And I also got a new motherboard, a new CPU. but I don't remember what they are. But they're like new, it's like new stuff, cutting edge, you know, like the good stuff, I guess. I do have 3 monitors. I feel like I walk in here and it's like I'm in like NASA command center and there's rockets taking off. I have 2 monitors that are like smaller, one's vertical, and then I have my big gaming monitor in the middle. Would I consider older games for the channel? I think Ancestors would be right up your street. Ancestors, why does that sound familiar? That may be a game I've played before, but I'm not sure. I would have to look it up. William Tedder? Was that was the guy that made Tedders? Or are we just going with that? Because I'll just go with it. William Tedder. He's the man. The myth and the legend. Best FS streamer in the game. Thank you so much. You'd listen to me read the wanted ads. I happen to have a newspaper right next to me. Don't tempt me. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Eric. Look into Judith Plains for the next map. It's fantastic. Okay, I'll add that one to the list. Do you buy it before Ramageddon? What's Ramageddon? What kind of chair? I actually have a lazy boy chair. I had like a regular gaming chair for a while, but when you sit in those for extended periods of time, I feel like they're not that comfortable. Even though they do have good back support, but like the lazy boy, you feel like you're sitting in a lazy boy chair. And because in fact you are. You are sitting in a lazy boy chair. If I won the lottery, would I start a new channel called Hugz Real Life Mega Farm? I would not. No, I would start a new channel called Hugz Real Life Mega Yacht, and I would be just on a mega yacht, like in the ocean. Somewhere doing something like that. This is so strange versus the videos, like a different channel. Still me. Still the same old guy. Same old Hugz. RAM costs skyrocketed due to AI use. Yeah, I do remember RAM costing a lot when I upgraded not that long ago. I do have 64 gigabytes of RAM though. Like, I like to make sure my PC has plenty of RAM. You'd watch the yacht videos? I would love making them too. It'd be awesome. Steam controller? I've not played with it at all, so I'm not sure. No. Plenty of RAM. Well, I'm glad you're here, Eric. Thank you. And hello. Join me on this very, very exciting adventure of me making hay. We'll make hay from this angle. Or maybe this angle. Or, if we want to get crazy making hay, we could do it from this angle. Any fun facts? I enjoy... So I have an FPV drone that I enjoy flying around. Other hobbies, I like... I'm trying to think. I game, obviously. But I guess that's not really a hobby. I play guitar a little bit. I enjoy doing that. But it's been a while since I've played guitar. I would probably sound terrible right now if I attempted it. Sports, I don't play sports anymore, but I did play a lot of sports growing up as a kid. I played football, soccer, baseball. I played like the works, everything, basketball. Have a big yacht, enough for a Kubota. Riverbend Timbers 4X is a good map also. I'll check that one out. Any social media accounts? I have some social media accounts for the channel, but I just don't really post on them regularly. So they're just kind of there for show, I guess. Not really for like substance or anything. Although I would like to start posting to them eventually when I have more time. What guitar? I have a Gibson SG. It's a 1987, I believe. That used to be white, and now it's like a cream color. Are you a full-time YouTuber? I am. Indeed, I am. Pro sports teams. So, we have 2 pro sports teams where I am for most sports. So, for football, I'm a Jets fan, which is unfortunate, I know. And for baseball, I'm a Mets fan. Hockey, I'm an Islanders fan. And basketball, I'm a Knicks fan. Is this my first time streaming Farming Simulator? It is not. No, I've done some other Farming Simulator streams in the past as well. Give me all the questions. I'll answer anything right now. Anything reasonable. TikTok? I posted like 2 videos to TikTok. Like way back when I started the channel. But outside of that, no, not really. No soccer team, no. Not really into soccer, sorry. I mean, the Knicks are pretty good. The Mets are kind of good. Like, we've got a good team on paper. And I have hope for them, so we'll see. But yeah, Jets, no. No hope for the Jets, unfortunately. What did I do before becoming a full-time YouTuber? I had many, many jobs. So I was in the Army for a while. I got out of the Army. I bought storage lockers. That was one thing I did for a while. That was a lot of fun. Then I did like some office work. I was an office manager. I've left that job, did some other office stuff, and then I did this. Do I know the circumference of the sun? I do not. No. Favorite Chinese food? That's probably going to be some sesame chicken. The hotter, the better. I like it real spicy. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A lot. That's the answer to that one. A lot. A lot of wood. Would I rather be a pirate, a cowboy, or a samurai? And would you pick? And why would you pick? I feel like, oh boy. I'm a pretty good shot, so I guess a cowboy. Or a pirate. Fighting with a sword, though? I don't know about that. Probably not a samurai. For dinner, you should cook... Maybe a little lasagna, but that's a lot. That's a lot to cook for dinner. I don't know, man. What do you got? Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, definitely not. Favorite food? I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's like escaped me right now, but it's an Italian food. And it's called gnocchi. That's my favorite food. When I realized this was going to be my career was probably when I hit 1,000 subscribers and I got monetized in only like a couple weeks. When that happened, I was like, huh, maybe I could do this. Let's give it a shot. Is there going to be a season 4 of logging and a continuation of FS gold mining? To be determined. We'll see. Ships at sea, yes, I will do that absolutely. As the game gets more content, we'll keep going back to it. Thank you for your... Oh, I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you. You're welcome. Hello, Brian. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Thank you very much. Lasagna is a great idea. It absolutely is. Lasagna is an awesome food. You're playing FS25 WMD Motorsports? I know, it's not that easy, right? I mean, it's not hard, but it's very time-consuming, right? Look at my guy over here. He's not even doing anything. He's just driving up and down the field. You're not from the States, but would love to one day. It's interesting over here. I could tell you one thing. All the stuff you hear on the news is mostly... not factual. Like, everything's fine over here. I know a lot of international people see like crazy stuff on the news about America, but it's fine over here. There's nothing wrong. Why did I pick the name Hugz? It's like kind of a long story there, and it dates back to like early 2006, 2007 era. And it was because I bought a character on a video game, which, by the way, was totally legal. The game allowed it. Nothing illegal going on here. But I bought the character, and that was part of the character's name, and I just kind of stuck with it. So that's what it was. Okay, time to move this guy. FS25 is just a test of patience? Yeah, it is. It's the type of game you play if you like relaxing. Like, if you just want to chill. I wouldn't say it's a test of patience so much. It's more just like a game where you sit here, you relax, you watch things happen on the screen. You don't do a whole lot, because sometimes you just let the computer do it for you. A lot of the times you're just like, I don't know, you're chilling. Well, look at us. We have hay now. Amazing. Let's see if I can pick this up with the forage wagon as is, or if I have to actually windrow it. What's up with the plan for the buffalo milk? We're eventually going to make it into cheese, and we're going to sell it. We're just not at the cheese making stage just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to make it. That's probably going to be the next official video, is going to be us getting like the dairy set up. For now, we're just making lots and lots of money. That's it. What is on right now over here? You. Let's turn that off. Okay, let's see. I do have an extended pickup mod on here, so I may be able to just pick this stuff up without having to windrow. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're okay. Time to bust out the controller for this too. We'll do a quick swing around here. How old am I? I am 41. 41 years old. I had to think about that for a second. I just had a birthday, so I was like, how old did I become at that birthday? New Mando and Grogu movie? Maybe. I didn't really, like, stay up to date with it. So I have a lot of catching up to do, actually, before I were to watch that. Enjoy your video editing. I know how that goes. The only important birthday after 25 is when you get senior. I'm not even thinking about that. I feel like 40s for a guy is like peak, you know? Maybe late 30s is peak. I do have a kid, yeah. I've got one son. Top 5 movies of all time. The Lost Boys. The Breakfast Club. Starship Troopers. Milo and Otis. And that's from way back when. I was a kid, watched that a ton. And, ooh boy. What would I put for my last one? What's a movie I guess, Lord of the Rings. I should probably swing this around here. My son? No, my son does not play. He's young, so this would not be a game up his alley, but he has tried it. Movie choices are peak. Does anybody here know Milo and Otis? Movie about a cat and a dog? You would only know it if you were, like, my age, probably. Saw it, don't remember it. Good movie. Was it? I don't think that was a Disney film. Milo and Otis, that was independent, I'm pretty sure. Great movie. It was, right? It was ahead of its time, I feel. Always Cry. Yeah. It does have its moments. I almost was going to put The Neverending Story in there too, because that was a movie I also watched a lot as a child. But after rewatching that one recently, I realized it wasn't as good. It's still good, but it wasn't as good as I had remembered it in my mind. What's up, Taken? Welcome to the stream, man. Falcor! Yeah, Falcor. I always got very upset as a child when the horse... What was the horse's name? No, Atreyu was the boy. Can't remember the horse's name, though. But when he got sucked into the Swamp of Sorrow. Very sad point in that movie. Very, very sad. The Goonies was good. Princess Bride, yep. Those are all good, man. Artax, that's right. Artax, yep. Top 5 favorite TV shows? I guess it would probably be Battlestar Galactica. Stargate. I'm like a sci-fi nerd, so they're probably all going to be sci-fi shows. Star Trek has to be up there as well. Now I got to think of my last two. Does Stargate count more than once? Because there's a lot of Stargate shows. What's up, Cody? I liked SG-1 Stargate. I liked Atlantis. I liked... What was the other one? There was another one, but I can't quite remember the name. Let me try and think of some other shows, though. I liked, like, a more recent show, Suits. Suits was really good. Definitely different. SG-1 was the best, yeah, for sure. SGU, that's right, Stargate Universe. Sliders was good, but I never got too far into it. But yes, I definitely remember Sliders. Oh, another show I really loved was, crap, I can't remember. I can't think of the name. I'm thinking of too many shows now at once. It was like a doctor show. A comedy doctor show. With John Dorian as the main character. Or one of the main characters. I do drive better in real life. Yes. Firefly, yeah, Firefly. I forgot about that one. That's a really good one, too. Scrubs, yep. That was it, Scrubs. House was good, but probably not in my top five. Definitely not. Oh, The Office. I forgot about The Office, too. There's too many good TV shows. That's the problem. See you later, KY. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. New Firefly is being made. No way. Really? Who's going to be on it, though? I've watched the new Scrubs. What do I like to watch on YouTube? Ooh. I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube. Let me try and think of, like, some things that I always watch out for. I watch a lot of financial audit on YouTube. What else do I watch? I don't know. A lot of the times I just like scroll through until I find an interesting looking video and then I click it. That's probably what everybody does, right? Yellow Jackets? No, I have not. Anime, I did watch a little bit of anime. I did see someone ask me if I watched anime before. I did. Yes. Live stream. Indeed. Welcome to the live stream. Is this Mega Farm from your previous current? It is. Yes, Josh Tester. Yep, this is the Mega Farm. We're out here making money today. Can't knock the... I know, right? Sometimes you just gotta scroll. That's it, right? Ah, Grave of the Fight. Gotcha. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now, Pyro, unfortunately. I didn't feel like setting it up. So, we're just going with YouTube tonight. I'm riding solo. When's the next Deserted Island episode coming out? It's probably going to be coming out sometime during the next week. I don't have a specific day nailed down, though, yet. I try to do the island survival series with more like kids gloves on almost, where I'm very deliberate about what I do on there because I have plans for that one. So I'm trying to keep it structured in a very specific way. Take care, Frank. Red Frank. Have a good night, man. I appreciate it. Your wife wants to know if you look like I do. I do, yes. I did model my character after myself. So I do look similar. Although I never could get my beard and mustache to be quite as impeccable. Is this for the water? Yes, this is for the water buffalo, yep. Have I played the new Ark Estrellas map? No, I have not. Haven't played that one. I haven't played Ark in a while. It's been a pretty long time. Let's just turn this off so we can go a little bit faster, shall we? I appreciate that, Lau. Have a good night. TMR ratio, they eating it quick? The TMR is... I guess they're... I don't know. It's hard to tell. Because the robot's always making more. But I feel like they're eating it pretty quick. Why did Right Said Fred jump into the head? Into your head? When you said model? I don't know, man. Was I doing a little dance on the catwalk or something? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Can you tell us about a time you abandoned a series and why? I've abandoned a lot of series. Generally, it's just because it's not doing well on the channel. If the views are low, the people have generally spoken, and we move on. That's really the only reason I've abandoned anything. Man, 2 hours and 28 minutes flew by. And I feel like I've barely gotten anything done. It's crazy. Finally got caught up on Mega Farm. Nice. Cool to see it live. Every once in a while, I like to sprinkle in a live recording. Or just like a live session. Sometimes it's different games. You never know. Do I still play off stream the ones that I've abandoned? If it's a game I'm having fun with, absolutely. Yeah, I just finished the game like without making a video of it. I get mods from the mod hub. Sherpa. The in-game mod hub. Is there a series that did poorly with views, but you thoroughly enjoyed and were disappointed in stopping the videos? Yeah, I'd say just like almost every game that I've played that there weren't good views, I was always excited to play. So yeah, stopping them always kind of sucks. And most of them I play just off camera. I don't pick a game unless I'm really excited to play it, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. No, Pyro, this isn't going to be edited and put as an episode. But I will, do a little foremention as I'm making the video and just say, hey, I did this live and we made a ton of money if things look different. And that'll be that. I don't play any horror games, Joe. Not really, at least. Alaska Gold Fever has been fantastic. Yeah, that's a fun game. That's definitely a fun one. I love a lot of different games. So, I like survival. I like sports games. Recently, I was playing a lot of MLB The Show. Like, a lot. Right now, if I'm just playing a game for fun right now, I've been playing Starfield recently. So there's a lot of stuff that yeah, I've been playing Like, what you see on the channel is mainly just certain things. Other things I keep to myself. I like some roguelikes, yeah. Can we get Bo the Drifter in the background? I played a little bit of Bo earlier. Why do I like Farming Simulator 25? It's just a fun game. It's relaxing. It's one of those games that you can kind of jump into a map and do whatever you want. Like, you have a lot of agency over how you want to progress on your own. It's kind of like a survival game in that sense, I suppose, even though it's not a survival game at all. Never played Terraria, no. I'm not a big like platformer type genre fan. I think that's what it's called, right? A platformer. Try some MLB The Show videos. I wouldn't even know how to make that entertaining, because it's like so many games in one sitting. Like, how do I craft that into a story? I'm not sure. Unless I'm just like literally sitting there playing and nothing, like just being like, oh, I hit a home run. You know? The rock song you hear in the videos sometimes depends. What is it like during a time lapse? Welcome, Viknesh. Welcome to the stream. The link between me and Bo is that his music was available on Epidemic, and I heard it. I thought it was awesome, and I decided to start using it in the videos. So if you don't know what Epidemic is, it's a music licensing platform where you go, you pay a fee, and you get to use their music library for whatever you want to do in your videos or streaming, etc. That's where I'm playing this music from right now, is Epidemic. And it just prevents you from getting a copyright strike if you're, playing something random or, whatever. And plus, you don't want to use other people's copyrighted music anyway without their permission. Day is almost done. DJ, I know what song you're talking about, and I think it's called Fuel for the Fire. But the band name, I'm not sure. I would have to find it again. In fact, I could put this on cruise control. I could look right now. Got a big old folder with all of my music in it. I know exactly where it is. Oh, you know what? I don't think it is called Fuel for the Fire, actually. I think it's called... Crap, now I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up in Epidemic. My folder is not helping me right now. Sorry. It's a little disorganized. May have to get more. No, I don't need more cattle, man. They're gonna eat through this real quick. I'm gonna have to cut a lot of grass. Like a lot. You respect the fact that I do all the late... Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know. Like, do you think there's people out there that make videos that just, like, don't do everything? Like, they just, I don't know, use power tools or something to like, change fields and do stuff like that? I feel like that would be super cheesy. I do everything. Am I really stuck here? No, 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 no. There we go. And let's take a little dump right here. Beautiful. Put the old controller away now. My palms are getting sweaty. People absolutely do that. I could see it. I mean, it's just like, it feels like that's just as much work as it is to, like, just do the work. You know? Gotta sit there and type in console commands and put the sunlight to 50 degrees and the intensity to 5. No, I could never see myself doing that. Would government subsidies count as cheese? If you work it in as part of the story, probably not. But if you're just doing it to get around, like to make money, then yes, it's cheese. It's like cheesing, of course. Should do more live streams. You are extremely chill to watch and listen to. I appreciate that. Thank you. I would love to do more live streams. It's just, I can only really, like, now is generally when I would record. So I only get the opportunity to do live streams if, like, I decide to take off a day when I'm doing a video and, like, don't record, or if I have stuff pre-recorded, then I could do a live stream. Cheese in between cuts, like when you do the SpongeBob time skip slides. So good effort that you don't. Yeah, no, everything is like recorded. I don't stop recording generally unless it's really long, because a 2 to 3 hour recording of Farming Simulator is about anywhere from like 60 to 100 gigabytes for the file. And I have an editor that I have to send that to. So if it's going to be a real long one, then I don't record everything. But generally, if it's like 2 to 3 hours, I record it all. And it just gets edited down, you know, heavily edited. How many hours of recording? It depends. It depends. See, like what you just saw here, I could probably take this 2 hours and make an episode out, or 3 hours actually at this point, and make an episode out of it. But if I'm doing something where I'm like harvesting a lot, that could take a lot longer. Like, you know, 4 or 5 hours, maybe even more. There's a mod for subsidies that has $8,400 a month and $84,000 a month. I mean, listen, it would be real easy to cheat if I wanted to, right? Because I could just pull up power tools right here and give myself money if I wanted to. You know, but what would be the point of that? I could fly around, I could use super strength, I could do all that stuff, but to me that just like doesn't seem like fun. How much you pay for editing a video? I'm not really going to talk about that. No quack noises on live streams though? Do I practice speaking to the recording? I don't. No, I don't really. I just kind of speak. I have no idea where I'm even going right now. But we're going this way. I think the only time I've ever actually came down here, I think, is when I was first doing contracts on this map a long, long time ago. And this was the wood area. Yes, I remember this area now. Would I be willing to give an estimate? Yeah, I could definitely give you an estimate. A couple $1,000 at least. But I've also been building this PC I've had. Ooh, boy. I've had this. I mean, I can't even say it's this PC because when I initially built it, every part that I initially built it with is gone. But it's always had something, and just it always kept getting upgraded and upgraded. But probably I've put like thousands into it. Maybe $3,000-4,000. I do try to read almost every message, but it's hard when you're playing because stuff inevitably, you know, gets by you. All right, let's park this right here. And let's see what else we got to do. So we took care of the buffaloes. They're good. We got our grass cut. Let's check on our cotton. I think cotton is fully done. Yep, cotton is indeed done. Next thing we got to do is get a little bit of soybean planted. And, hang on. Sunflowers too. Yeah, so sunflowers in March, soybeans in April. We'll just skip to April and we'll do both of them at once. We'll knock them both out. Let's go. That's not bad. It's pretty cheap for a PC build in some cases. Is it? I don't know. I'd have to look and see how much everything costs because I really don't remember. I just want to get this thing out of here. I got to get this over to the other farm. Instead of barley, we're doing soybeans. I'm going the wrong way. I need to be going that way. It's easy to get lost here. Oh, no, pole. Okay, we're good. $10,000 to $20,000. Yeah, if you go like really expensive parts, you can easily get up there for sure. How do I track everything? I've got like a notepad that I typically will put like notes in on what I need to do. And I just usually keep that open so I know like when to sell what's got to, you know, what I have to do when, or, you know, all the different tasks. But at this point, honestly, it's gotten so big that it's almost impossible to keep up with every task. In fact, it is impossible. There's no way I could do everything every year on the farm and still come up with new things to do. What month do I have to sell the clothing? I'll check in a second. It is, James. Yep, YouTube is my full-time job. I'm not using a steering wheel. I do have one, but I'm not using it right now. It's big and it gets in the way. It would be hard to like use that all the time. All right, so we'll leave this here until April. Let me just do a quick run through of everything here. So buffalo are good. They've got all their food. Okay. Sheep are not looking good. I'm gonna have to... what do I even do there? Goats are good. You know what? The sheep, they're just gonna have to fend for yourselves, sheep. Sorry. Oh, you know what? Let me check my productions real quick. Make sure I'm not... Oh, yeah, goat cheese. We may have to pick up some goat cheese. And clothes. We're almost full on both. Okay, never mind. We can't sleep just yet. get ye oldie semi. Pick some stuff up. I do still have the grass pasture over there. Yeah. The sheep will be fine, though. After, like, what are we, in February? So once the winter's over, the meadow will regrow, and they'll be fine. I just planted all that cotton, so as you saw, the clothes are full. So I'm not really hurting in the fabric department at the moment. So I'm just going to let them go. They're not going to die or anything. They'll be good. Have plans to do a stream with Facecam. So if I did a stream with I do have a webcam, but it's not very reliable. The one time I tried to use it, it was freezing a lot, and it also takes up a lot of computer resources because it does like recoloring and all this other stuff using NVIDIA broadcast. So it's just easier without it. Plus I feel like, I don't know, my voice is more the draw for you guys. I feel like if you saw my face, I wouldn't be as entertaining because my face is not doing entertaining things. I don't know. That's just me. First stop is clothing. Let's go get clothing. It's got a face for radio. Pretty much, yeah. I just feel like I'm more entertaining with my... Like, I emote more with my voice than I do with my face, if that makes any sense. Alright, let's pick up our clothes. Okay, 55,000 liters of clothing. Do I still have goat cheese? I do. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Hang on, hang on. We gotta look at something here. Goat cheese. How much? We have over 1 million in clothes. 813,000. Whoa, whoa, hang on. October. 815 is the current value. Okay, we gotta sell this goat cheese. Hold the phone. I gotta load. Wait, when are clothes? May. Okay, we're gonna sell all this goat cheese. We've got far too much goat cheese, and I've probably missed the perfect time to sell too many times now. Look at this warehouse. This is really, really built up right here. 108 pallets of goat cheese. Plus we have a full goat cheese factory still too. Oh, wow. Wait, what? How did my truck just do that? That was really weird. Hang on. Why did my truck just pick... Am I in collection mode? No. Okay, that was a little spooky. I don't know what happened there. Honey's almost full too? Yeah, it is. Wow. Okay, let me get up real close here. In fact, I'll probably back it in so I can leave a little room for another... Oh, whoa, whoa. There it goes again. I'm not even pressing... I gotta have collection mode on. Okay, if that's the case, let me go around here and just start loading stuff out, and it should pick... I didn't realize my truck would pick stuff up on its own. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome. You learn something new, like, every day. Is that it? That's it. That's it. That's so cool. I had no idea I was going to do that. Oh, we're heavy, though. We're real heavy. And we still got more goat cheese to pick up. We got a lot more goat cheese to pick up, actually. This is the time, though. I have to be very, very careful right now, because this is when I tend to tip over. And in fact, I feel like this load's not balanced properly. There are definitely some pallets out of alignment, so we're going to do that, and we're just going to load it up again real quick. Okay. Remember brakes. I will. I'm going to try. No guarantees, though. All right, let's do this. Sorry if I'm missing some of your messages, guys. I'm just locked in right now. Oh. Okay, there we go. I thought that was it for a second there. Oh, I'm not going to tip. Don't worry, Dennis. I'm not going necessarily slow, but... Oh, hang on. I can't turn there. If I turned, I definitely would have flipped right there. Had to drive it off the road. Whew, okay. We're doing it. Okay, we're going to slow it down right here. And we're going to pull it in. Nice and slow. Slow is steady. Steady's fast. Everybody knows this. This is a universal fact. And here we go. Round the turn. And let's start loading. We made it. What's up, Robbie? Welcome to the stream. Hang on. What? There's a space. Why? There we go. Okay. It just stopped for whatever reason. All right. We are the fullest we can be right now. Although, there's room on the back of this trailer. I could definitely fit one more row. Ooh, relax over there. Ye of little faith. Goat was mocking me. Let's go. See you, Softly. Have a good night. Alright, so the farmer's market is right there. I think we'll be okay. It's not that far of a trip. Hang on. We're good. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe I need to tweak auto load footprint. Yeah, I could do that. I could definitely extend it a little bit. And I could even go up higher if I wanted. But I feel like that would be just asking for trouble right there. Okay. Farmer's market is in sight, so we're okay. We just got to do this nice and slow. There we go. Oh, I feel like we're basically here, especially because I'm approaching from this side. This side I feel is a little bit easier. Okay. All right, here we go. See, that was so easy. That was nothing. I was worried for what? $406,000 bucks. Amazing. And we've got so much more. We've got about twice as much. We still have to go offload that whole dairy factory. You want to see how high it'll go? So, DJ, when I was doing the start from zero fishing video, I used to manually load these, and I could get them ridiculously high. But a lot of people got upset. They didn't want to see the manual loading, so I started using auto load. You too, Robbie. Take it easy. This is USD. Good old you. Oh, wait. No, you guys are having sidebar. Never mind. Whoa, what? What did I just hit? Is that the... That's the edge of the map right there. Okay. That is deceptive. Look at that. I feel like that's so far. Why, in this view? Come on, game. You get too close to the edge and it does that. No, it's all good. Don't worry, Cody. It was just out of context for me, so I didn't understand immediately. All right, here we go. Let's load this up. So, Run, when you're in the shop, you can choose to customize the trailer, and if you hit middle mouse button, it pulls up the box that you can adjust for the auto load spacing. It's basically a box with little tiny squares that you can drag up or down, or left and right. Still waiting on that new tractor? I don't think we're going to buy one tonight. I really just want to make money on the stream. And then any new stuff is probably going to be in a video instead. Australia, nice. You are literally all the way across the planet from me. I wonder if there's a delay. But welcome to the stream. G. Turton. What's new in store catalog? We could take a look, see what's on sale. And let's do a little of this. Oh, over 1 million. Let's go. 389 plus 22 environmental score. Amazing, the dollar bucks are flowing. I kind of want to buy like a sports car and just zoom around the map. Sell something on the railroad. I don't know, man. That's very difficult to do. You got to get everything onto the carts. It's a pain in the butt. I think we're... Oh, no, close. I got close. Let me check this one more time. Let me see if we're full on any of these things. Tailor shop is now good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, we can go ahead and wait again. Sunflowers look... Yeah, we're going to plant new sunflowers, don't worry. In April. We'll stop right here. So, we can do sunflowers in April, and we could also do soybeans in April. So we're going to do the sunflower field, which is tiny. That'll go quick. We'll do that one first. And then we'll move over to our big field that we did barley on previously, and we're going to change that over to soybeans. So, let's go to April. And then in May, we could sell clothes. And we have over 1 million in clothes. Over 1 million. We're going to have over 2 million bucks. That's so much money. $2 million. All right, here we go. April, just like that. Oh, I've been asleep for so long. Let's see. Let me just do a quick checkup here. Water buffalo, they're good. Goats, got meadow. And the sheep are good again. Okay, beautiful. I do also think, let me go to this guy. Should I do one more grass cutting just to get a head start on the hay? I feel like I should. Let me look here. You're ready to go. You know what? I think this could use one more month, though, before I actually cut it to get this to full harvest. So, we'll leave that be. But you... We need to change you over to soybeans. I lied. We're doing soybeans first. Oh, no. I forgot something. Hang on. Go here. I gotta go over to this field. Visit. Do we have... No! We do. We've got weeds. Oh, man. I didn't weed. And they're large weeds. All right. We have a bit of an emergency here that we have to address. And I need gas in this tractor. Okay, we got to get back to the other farm. When eternity later. See that? That's how it goes. And I'm there. No, I still rent it, UK. I still rent it. Do I have any more soil sampling? I don't know. I don't think I ever soil sampled, actually. I always bought the testing. Is it better to use herbicide? Using the weeder is cheaper, but being that I have precision farming on anyway, I mean, the herbicide lasts so long that it doesn't even really matter. Mega farm with the mini house? What mini house? So, yeah, Pyro, let me show you, man. The sunflowers over here, I can't do anything with this field. Like, or wait, hang on, let me go over here. Yeah, see? It doesn't have, like... Oh, wait, what? Can I actually do it now? Oh, I can! Oh, amazing. Okay, so the first time I planted this, when I clicked here, it had basically nothing. There was zero information, but I guess it updated, maybe. Interesting, okay. And for grass, I didn't purchase this one yet, so we may as well do that. This is kind of like a, meh field, though. Man, I didn't purchase anything. I'm terrible. Let me purchase all this. Especially since I kind of updated these fields as well. Okay, there we go. We should be all up to date on that now. What's up, Speed Racer? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We got to get our sprayer ASAP. Get started on these cotton fields here. Can't believe I forgot that again. Oh, that house you mean? I have actually 2 houses on this map. I have one house over there, and I have another house at the other farm. But yeah, I guess I could do with an upgrade. I mean, I am like a millionaire, you know? I could get a bigger house. Let's refill this guy real quick with a little herbicide, and off we go. Dump. Wait a second, am I out? Hang on. Do I not? I do. Why am I not getting the load prompt? Oh, okay. It was just showing me the dump prompt, even though I could load. Interesting. What did I do for work before YouTube? Cody, I did a bunch of stuff. I was in the army for a while. I did a lot of like different office work. I drove a little bit. I bought storage units for a while. I did a lot of different things. I'm a man of like many talents, but I'm a master of none. I just always kind of did what I thought would be fun or what I wanted to do. Let me get the music going again. Looks like we hit the end of the playlist. Actually, maybe I'll change things up a little bit. Hang on. Let's go with a little country. Oh, I did forget about the fuel. You're right. Let's go fuel up first. What's my life goal? Just to, like, enjoy life, I guess? I don't know, have a good life. Mainly, it's to, like, raise my son into adulthood successfully. That's my life goal right now. See you, Kess. Thanks for hanging out, man, and thanks for becoming a new member as well. Have yourself a good night. If I wasn't doing YouTube, what do I think your next job would be? I don't know. Oh, I forgot. My other job was a sound engineer. I did that for a long time, too. I'd probably go back to doing that if I was going to go back to anything. But that was a high-stress job. I like low stress. All right, now let's do this. Oh boy, 232 people watching. There's a lot of you guys out there. You guys are amazing. Yeah, for concerts, Cody, I did live sound engineering for a while. I did monitors, and I've also done front of house as well, a little bit. I'm 41, top tier. It was cool, Cody. I got to meet a lot of really cool people. A lot of bands or singers that I liked growing up. I got to meet a lot of those people, but it was also very stressful. Because it's your job to make sure it sounds good. And if anything goes wrong, it's your fault too. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. Speed override mod? Nah. What was the coolest band I got to sound engineer for? Man, that's a good question. Let me think back. I got to do Bob Marley's son, Ziggy Marley. That was a lot of fun. I loved metal when I was growing up, and one of my favorite bands was called Coal Chamber. I got to do them. That was a lot of fun too. I actually have a poster and a picture of me like on the crap, I can't remember what it was. We all got like a sheet at the place I was at, and it would have everybody's assignment where they were working, and it was like a big thing for me. I was like, oh my god, my name's under there. So I took a picture of it. I still have that with me. I got to do CeeLo Green as well. That was cool. Yeah, Coal Chamber. Big new metal fan? I was when I was growing up, that's for sure. But just to be clear, I wasn't like these bands' sound engineer. Like, they would come to wherever I was, and I would be like the house engineer. And I would make sure our equipment was good. We would take care of sound check, but generally they all had their own, like, traveling front of house guy, and we would provide, like, monitors or something like that. So I didn't get to be, like, the guy that toured with them or anything like that, unfortunately. And that's not how it goes, Cody. But I understand. I listen to everything now. I listen to country, I listen to rap, I listen to rock. Everything. I like it all. I'm just a music fan. But right now, what I've been listening to the most is country. I will say, every time I'm in the car, it's always country music right now. I play guitar, but not very well, and it's been a while. Any bucket list artists? Ooh. I would love to see Falling in Reverse live. That's probably a big one. I would love to see them. Taken, thank you so much. Appreciate you being a member. Welcome to the club. Oh, Primus. I liked Primus, but I never really got into them that heavy. Might as well join the squad. I agree. Right now, when I get into the car, what I'm probably gonna listen to on the way home is Hardy. I like Hardy. I've been listening to a lot of Hardy lately. I just love the fusion of like country and metal that he has going on. It's really, really good. I didn't hear that one, no. I haven't heard the new MGK song with, was it just Fred Durst, or was it with Limp Bizkit? What's up, Ate? Ate Cree? Welcome to the chat. Just Fred? That's still cool. I always liked Limp Bizkit. They were cool. I mean, they were just, like, huge back in the day. It was them and Korn were like they dominated the scene. Yeah, time does fly, Taken. I joined the stream like 3 hours and 17 minutes ago, and it's been like a blink of an eye. It's crazy. Are you excited? Are you going to see him, Brandon? If so, you're lucky. If I'm being honest, I was never super into MGK. I don't know. I just feel like he's him. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with him, though. Just not my flavor, I suppose. Like, what are we listening to right now? This is country music with, a totally different electronic genre. It's like Skrillex and country. Ate, I'm from the Northeast, so I didn't grow up listening to country at all. It was definitely not on my list of music, but as I've gotten older, I've learned to enjoy it. Especially now with all, I feel like country's very big these days, and it's getting like a lot of fusion with other things, which is really bringing it to a bigger audience. Pyro, if I had to say, which model? Probably, if you used my link, it would probably be, you know what, I'd have to look. I want to say like the Streamer or the Pro, probably. Thank you so much, Josh. Take it easy, brother. Hopefully I see you on the next one or the videos. Electric Callboy's new album? Yeah, me too. I love Electric Callboy. Modern country is practically pop rock. Well, that's like a branch of country. Not all country's like that, you know? Some is. Some definitely is. But you could say that about every genre. I'm even into K-pop too, I'm not gonna lie. There's some K-pop songs that I really enjoy. Like, when I say I like music, I just like music. Like, it's way beyond genre. I'm just a fan of music. Thank you so much, Sherpa. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Your little girl loves K-pop? Listen, there's some catchy tunes out there, you know? Favorite sports teams? Jets, Mets, Islanders, and Knicks. If I want to cry to a song while thinking of your son, Watching You is definitely the song to listen. I'll have to check it out. Richard Spaven, any track he touches is gold. I'll take a look at that too. But yeah, you're right, Taken. Look at how much herbicide I've been using. Almost none. It's so much more efficient when you have precision farming on. It's crazy. Do I have a favorite K-pop band or song? I guess if I was gonna say a K-pop band, it would probably be Blackpink. They're really good. I've actually seen them in concert. Golf fan? I enjoy golf, but I don't watch it on TV very much. I feel like on TV it's a little slow, but I like playing golf. Bill, yes, we're just following AI right now. I gotta get this field done, then I gotta get that field done. And while AI is doing this, I also have AI doing this over here, getting our soybeans done, but pretty much all of our tractors are being used at the moment, which is why I'm just following this guy around. We could watch this guy for a little while. That's a little more entertaining. Is it gonna be? Yeah, it'll still be on the channel. The Merc. It'll be up there. Yeah, I do. I live in New York, Cody. I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters, indeed, multiple times. There's some good songs in that movie, too. I don't know, Corn. I don't have the Nexat, so I can't say. Never used it myself. But the AI's always been a little bit wonky with everything. Especially when you make your own fields like this. It always has a little bit of trouble in some spots. New York is fun, Cody. Like, the city is fun to go to. I've been, many times, but it's a little too hectic, if you ask me. I would never want to live in the city, ever. I like where I live in New York, but where I live, it's much, much different. In fact, much of New York is just like woods. Have I visited? I've not visited Europe, but I've been to Europe. I wouldn't consider my trip over there a visit, though. I was there for other reasons. World Cup? No, I'm not really into soccer. Yeah, Brandon, it really is. New York City is, like, everything about New York City, in my opinion, is so different from New York, like the state. They really should be, like, two separate places. I don't live upstate, Bill. I'm actually in a more suburban area, and I live on an island. I think it's the biggest island in the country. I'm pretty sure. Massachusetts. I actually have relatives from Massachusetts. I did my family tree. I've never been to Massachusetts myself personally, but when I did my family tree, that's where pretty much all of my family like lived. I don't know how we made it to New York, but I have a lot of family from there. It's the biggest and the longest. I guess you could say the longest. And I do love living here, but everything is so damn expensive. It's ridiculous. Ever do bass? So I did. Unfortunately, a lot of the good bass lakes on Long Island had, like, there were some big issues recently. I want to say like last year or the year before. There was one big lake that completely dried up. The dam that was holding it together broke, and it's just gone. There was another lake close to me, same thing happened. So there's not really many great like spots here to bass fish. There's a couple, you could still do it, but it's just not the same. Favorite map to play on? It's gonna be this map. Yeah, gonna be this map for sure. Everything's expensive, yeah, but it's different here, man. Like, housing is where, like, some of the most expensive housing in the country. It's ridiculous. Our taxes are super high. If you own a house here, you're at least paying like over $1,000 a month in taxes, property taxes alone. It's ridiculous. I think the median house price in my area it's like 650,000, maybe even more at this point. Yeah, it is wild. It's crazy. Since that time, a couple of years ago, like, the housing prices just like doubled, essentially. I'd say scripted between the two. If I had to pick 22 or 25, I would still stick with 25, I think. I didn't really get to... So, when I went to Europe, Andy, I was in the army, so I didn't get to, like... It wasn't like I got to go around and do fun stuff. I was going where I was going, and that was it. But I would love to go to some of the Nordic countries. I would love to go to Sweden, actually. Check out Sweden. Or maybe like Iceland, probably, too. Iceland would be nice. See if I can find some trolls or something. Not Norway. Well, where's Reykjavik? Because that's where I would like to go. Like, I would like to go to that town. I think that's in Iceland, right? I would love to go to Korea, too. Korea, Japan. What's up, Tom? Are you gold, Tom? Or AU, Tom? Let's go check on our other tractor. How we doing over here? Making headway. We're making headway. Trolls are mostly Norwegian folklore. Could be wrong. I only know what I've seen from the movie Trolls. Or just Troll. I think it's just Troll. It's like a Godzilla type movie, I guess, where they hunt trolls. Troll 2 just came out on Netflix. Not that long ago, actually. Ah, I got it. Automation games. Makes sense. It's 8:30 here, Turton. Or are you talking to someone else? You may be talking to someone else. Troll is based on real... What? How is that possible? They are definitely good movies, though, Taken, yeah. A lot of fun. They're fun movies. I wish I knew the language, though, because watching them with like, the dub, it just doesn't hit the same, you know? No, I still have a whole nother field to... Wow. This is going so slow. You got ferries in Britain. I watched some British shows. I watched the Great British Bake Off. I watch a lot of that. And I've watched the UK version, I guess the original version of The Office. $2.40. Man, Taken, it's late over there. I do need some workers, I know. You know what? I just need to get more tractors. More tractors and more machines, and then I could work more fields at once. Right now, I'm just kind of stuck doing, you know, one field at a time. I haven't seen Project Hail Mary yet, but people have talked about it. What's up, Zuzu? Welcome to the stream, my friend. 'Tis I. Do I play DayZ? I do not. I actually have the game, though, in my Steam library. I've just never actually played it. I do watch other people play it, though. I love the DayZ movies that are out there. They're really good. Damn, dude, someone really is, like, busting off outside. I gotta go check on that. I'll be right back. Just fireworks. Crisis averted. Thank you, Marius. Have a good night. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. When do I stream? I don't stream that much, and it's kind of random when I do. It's just like when I have time, basically. Today specifically I'm streaming because I didn't record a video for today. So we're streaming the video that would have basically been out today instead. We're just hanging out together, doing fun things, you know? I am 41. Or 2. I'm 1. 41. I don't think I would have the time to play DayZ that much, to be honest, because like I'm assuming it would be like Rust, where you have to dedicate your life to that game for that wipe if you're gonna play and be successful and have a base and not get raided. I played a lot of Rust. And I'm assuming it's like that, just a little slower. Yo, the country rock playlist on Epidemic is actually, it's pretty good. I'm liking this. Play PvE? Yeah, I wouldn't, I don't know. If I was gonna play, it would be PvP. I haven't tried Scum Taken. No, I've not. But that's another game I've watched. There's this guy I used to watch a lot. His channel name is Hod, H-O-D. And I've watched him play that game. I got into him back when I was like playing Ark too, so it's been a while. Go check on our other track. I feel like it might be done. Yeah, it is done. Let's go. Soybeans are officially done. Oh boy. Let's wrap it up. Oh, we still got to do these things. Sunflowers. Let's go do our sunflowers. Can I not, Curb? Can you please? Thank you. I love Dre. Clouds. He's probably one of my favorite YouTubers. You could say he might have been like one of my inspirations to even start a channel. Who's winning? Taken. What happened to Farmers Dynasty 2? Soybeans are officially done. Farmers Dynasty 2 just kind of petered out, unfortunately. I don't know if I left this guy enough room here. Alan, I am waiting for Gold Mining Simulator 2 to come out. I'm not actively playing it at the moment, but I definitely will when the second one comes out, or if there's like any more big patches or anything, I'll definitely be playing it. Thank you so much, Eric. 5 gifted memberships. You are awesome. Congrats to everybody that just got a membership. Welcome to the club. Those were 2 fun games, Cody. I had hoped that the ski game would do a little better. But, I don't know, the second episode of that one, it kind of like bombed a little bit in the first 2 days. So, we'll see. And thank you so much, Tommy. Another 5 gifted subs. You guys are awesome, man. Congrats to everybody that got one. Welcome to the club. You do commercial plumbing? That's a great job for YouTube, I feel like, right? I watch the Drain guy, Drain Addict, all the time. The guy from, where's he from? He's either from like New Zealand or Australia. I can't wait to see those down skiers, Cody. That's money in the bank. Let's go. Post 10? Yeah, he's a different type of Drain guy, though, you know? He gets out there with the rake. He gets his hands dirty. I appreciate you, Tommy. Thank you so much. But if you guys enjoy the videos that aren't Farming Simulator, make sure you go check out the new channel I started. It's called Hugz Gaming Corner. It's gonna only be non-Farming Simulator stuff. So if you do enjoy the other videos, go sub over there, because eventually all those are gonna end up on that channel. I should buy the cart. I prefer not to buy it, to be honest. It would take like, it's only 40-something thousand to rent it. The harvester itself costs like 850,000? That's a lot of harvests before it pays for itself. A lot. A lot of harvests. I'd rather get like a fancy new tractor and like some new buildings or something. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Just financially to like buy it, I don't know. It doesn't, I'd rather just rent it. Bees are already attacking. Nice. I don't think I would have knocked. I've only harvested cotton maybe 6-7 times since I've started doing cotton. Thank you so much for all you guys that subbed over there. I appreciate it. But just remember, it's only going to be non-farming sim stuff. I'll look it up later, Bill. But yeah, I am very, very interested to see. It's so taken. I'm only going to put it in. It's basically the link is only really going to go on videos that aren't farming sim related. So that way, you know, because I know the people that watch those videos probably would enjoy watching other videos like that, so I put the link only on those videos. I don't really want people that only watch like Farming Simulator to go and sub to that channel, because then it's if they're not going to click on the videos, what's the point, you know? Just stick with this channel, because this is where the farming sim stuff will be. Yeah, the audience is, it's, just because the way the algorithm works, right? It takes the people that watch your videos and it shows all your new videos to them first. And if a video doesn't do well with them, it never makes it past that wall. So that's like one of the reasons why I put a lot of videos out and they get maybe 1/10 of the views that the Farming Simulator videos get, because 1/10 of the people that watch my videos are actually interested in other videos, but it never makes it past my subs. So that's the whole reason behind the other channel. How much game time has elapsed? Oh boy, it's been decades at this point. It's been decades in this game. Oh, you actually made the lasagna. You're a legend. You are a legend. What is even the point of Subnautica? So it's exploration. There's a story to it. You could build bases, gather resources, find the resources. That's one of the hardest parts, really, if you ask me, is figuring out where like silver is or ruby, like all the different things you have to find to build the upgrades for your subs and all that stuff. Oh, no lasagna, was low on noodles, so I made spaghetti instead. Gotcha, sorry, I didn't read that part. It's funny, when I started this channel, I did not mean for it to be a farming channel. Just so you guys know, but that was what, like, really took off. And I think it was with the Lumberjack saga is like where it started, because that video has, by far, my biggest viewership. I think it's got to be close to, like, 700,000, maybe close to 1 million at this point. Oh, I forgot to lime. Pyro, you're so right. Lumberjack was my first farm. Was it my first farming simulator stuff? No, I think Riverbend Springs was my first actual like farming simulator. Before that, I was doing just like different sim games. Star Trucker was my first official game on the channel. That was the first one. Are we stuck here? What's going on? We are stuck. Okay. Okay. No problem, big guy. We'll take care of this ourselves. Grab the yoke. Actually, I don't want to grab the yoke. I'll just do up to there. What was the name of the second channel? I like all the non-FS stuff too. I want to make sure I don't miss them. So the name of the second channel is Hugz Gaming Corner. There's actually a link to it on the Subnautica video. It's the top comment. It's a pinned comment. And also, I have that channel listed as a collaborator. So it shows up where it normally says my name, Hugz. It has and Hugz Gaming Corner next to it. So you can easily click on it from there and boop, hit subscribe. Ever thought about doing a whiskey playthrough? Sounds interesting, but it's not something that I specifically had on my radar. No lime, no coconut? I know. We can still lime, though. I think it's okay. Right? I think. Subscriber 125. Wow. I've gotten 50 subscribers, I think, just from this live stream talking about that channel. That's amazing. You guys are awesome. We're back on the road to 1,000. It feels good. We're on the road to 100,000 with this channel, 1,000 with that one. Let me see, is my other tractor done? No, jeez, man. These weeds, there's something else. There's something else. This is taking forever to do the weeds. Sent a gift. What is this gift? Stay hydrated. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Cody. What is the... I don't even know what the jewels are. I'm gonna have to look up. What did jewels do? But thank you for them. I really do appreciate them. The other channel, Aussie, is Hugz Gaming Corner. If you go to the Subnautica video, which is a couple videos back, it's the top comment. It's pinned there. What do the jewels do, though? I don't know what they do. I'm going to have to look these up. So I'll just give you guys a general outline of how the other channel is going to work. The next, I'm going to say probably, between 5 to 10 videos. They're all still going to be on this channel. Until that channel reaches a certain threshold, then they're all going to move over there. And they're just going to be on that channel. And this channel is exclusively going to be like the farming simulator series, maybe gold mining simulator on here as well, since that was really big. And that's probably going to be it. Anything else that I really think would hit with the farming crowd is what'll be on this channel, essentially. Everything else goes on the other one. Thank you so much, Eric, for the $5. You're amazing. $5 donation from Eric, or super chat, and it's Hugz. I like that. Thank you a lot, Eric. I really do appreciate it. 15 bucks for 1,000. Wow. All right, I'm gonna have to research this Jules, because I don't know. I'm not I don't live stream very often, so I'm not familiar with the Jules. But thank you very much. Okay, I had something in mind to do now. I just need to remember it. No, I do appreciate it, Zeus. I don't know what comments. I mean, I do read all the comments, but sometimes the usernames all blend together. You know what I mean? There's a lot of comments, just so you guys know. That's like a full-time job, reading and replying to comments. Lime. That's what I need to do. We got to put the lime in the coconut. Let's go. Thank you so much, Roar. You guys are amazing tonight. All of you. I appreciate all of you. Roar with the $2. And me about to hit my barn. And no, not the milk thing. Okay. Okay. Went bowling today, and I've bowled a 259. That's really good, man. That's really good. I'll have to look, Zuzu. I don't know. Sometimes comments definitely do bother me, for sure. But, I mean, I try not to let them bother me, you know, because that's a good way to, like, not enjoy what you're doing anymore. Like, I did have one comment recently that definitely bothered me. It was someone, they said, like the editing was lazy and the channel's not progressing and like the music wasn't, it was like, I was like, well, okay, man, relax. This isn't NBC. I'm not, this is like me and one other person doing this. Where is my limer anyway? I do appreciate all you guys. I know you guys enjoy the videos, for sure. There's very few comments that get under my skin, don't worry. Most of the time, anything anybody says, it like just rolls right off. Where did I put my limer? I thought it was in here. Apparently not. You watch while you exercise? That's good. What do you do in the morning? Get on the treadmill? I think one of my strong features is the editing. Me too. Do I struggle to stay engaged? Sometimes with Farming Simulator, yeah. It's, it can be a struggle to want to record this game sometimes. Because I know that a lot of it is like, it's a grind, you know? And sometimes you're just mentally not ready for the grind and you want to do something else, something new you've never done before. So yeah, there's definitely days when I'm like, oh, I know I should do a mega farm video, but I don't want to. Where's my limer? Like right now, I'd rather stream this game and just chill and talk to you guys sometimes than actually record it. Because recording, there's different expectations. I have to have a nice laid out plan and like talking points and all these things that you have to do for an episode, that when I'm just like streaming and hanging out with you guys, it's a lot different. And I've lost my limer. This thing's gone. Anybody see it? Did I pass it? Check the map? I know. I should check the map. But I'm not a quitter, Pyro. We're gonna find this thing the hard way. Sometimes you think I work too hard on my videos? Well, I always want to get better, you know? I want to constantly... I want to make better videos. Always. And I think that's part of the reason this channel has grown a lot. Is because if you go back to when I started, the videos were bad. They weren't very good. I sat down and did a lot of research. A lot of long nights learning how to edit. And then eventually I found a great editor who, luckily is able to do most of that for me now. Car? I don't care about people on the road, just go. Yeah, I stumble my words a lot because sometimes you're I don't know. Some people like to make fun of me in comments saying like, oh, you can't do this while you're doing it. But it is a lot harder to play a game and narrate it at the same time. It's harder than people think. I will say that much. So yeah, sometimes you do just make small, stupid mistakes because you're not dedicating as much attention as you normally would if you're not yapping away the whole time too, you know? Taken, man. Have a good night. Are you out? Time to watch the latest Mega Farm episode and try to sleep. Been nice getting to talk with you. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much for being a member as well. Hopefully I see you on the next one the next time I do one of these. Alright, lime, here I come. I think I got lots and lots of lime over here. Fill me up. Yeah, Zuzu, it's one thing to play a game, it's another to play a game and try and entertain people while you're playing it at the same time. It's a whole different ballgame. Alright, what do I gotta do? I gotta do these cotton fields again. Oh boy. This is gonna be a lot of lime. Here we go. How much longer am I looking to stay on? How long have I been live? 4 hours? It's 9 o'clock. Maybe another 20 minutes or so. 'tis getting a little bit late. I know it's not as late as for some of you guys out there, but I know I gotta be up early, so can't stay out too late. I usually leave generally around like 10 p.m. It's kind of like when I like to head out of the office. Well, thank you, Bill. I'll be here as well. I don't even, how many other people are here right now? Let's see. 191. I have an office, yeah. I don't do anything from home, no. I don't have a separate office at home that I could do it from. So I basically rent an office and I do everything from here. Also, I feel like just the fact that I come into an office makes me work more. I don't just come here and like chill. I come here, do my work, and then I go home. And then I chill at home. See ya, Andy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy hunting the polar bears. What's up, Joe? Welcome to the stream. Imagine if I did like a 24-hour stream one day. How crazy would that be? Yeah, that's pretty much what it's like, Ate. But I will say, I don't know, it's not as much fun to play video games as like a job. Like when you're recording, you're doing a job, right? You're still playing a game, obviously. But you have a different mindset when you're doing it, so it's not quite the same. When I'm home, I do play different games. So right now, I'm playing Starfield and MLB The Show. What's up, Daniel? I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. And Billie Jean, we're doing good here, man. 24 hours, that would be a long time. Do I hunt? No, I don't hunt. I would like to, though. I think that would be a lot of fun. I know there's some outfitters not too far away from me, so if I wanted to go for like a hunting trip, I could. It's just not very cheap either, though. I got pretty good at pitching, Zuzu. I use the pinpoint pitching, and I got really good at it. Is there enough coffee for a 20? Well, I would probably just drink gamer subs for a 24-hour stream. Because I don't have like a way to really make... I mean, I have a Keurig here, but it's like loud and it takes time. So I'd rather just do that. So the water buffalo needs straw as bedding, as well as with the TMR, only if you're making manure. Would love to see an MLB The Show playthrough. We talked about that a little bit earlier. I wasn't sure how to like make a like a story out of that. I don't know. I'll have to, that would probably be a fun stream to do. MLB The Show. A lot of pressure though. A lot of pressure. But I feel like I'm a pretty good pitcher, so I could live up to it. Taught you a lot about FS25? Well, I'm glad. It's kind of funny. I think a lot of people think of me as like a new player in FS25 just because of like I guess how I play the game and how I have fun and act when I play the game. But I've been playing Farming Simulator for a long time. I think my earliest one that I have in my Steam libraries is 2016. I think it's 2016. You're out, Cody? I appreciate you being here, man. Starting to get a migraine. Yeah, definitely take some aspirin or something. Chill. Go in a dark room. I'll see you on the next one, man. What would I change in FS25? I don't know. Most of the things I would change are already addressed by mods. So, probably not much. It's a good game. Good overall game. I'd have to really think about it, because I know there are some things that probably I've voiced my displeasure with in the past, but they're not coming to mind right now. So I'd have to sit and like really think about it. Let's get some more lime. I know what I would tell them if I had to change. So they have like a creator program with FS25, but I don't push my affiliate code and all that stuff out there constantly to get people to buy the game. So I don't get like many benefits from them. Like for instance, I asked for the Nexat expansion and they told me no. And I don't know. I feel like they could do a little bit better with their creator program if I was going to ask them to change anything, I suppose. But I understand. They want to sell their game, too. So if you haven't proven that you've sold X amount of copies, they're not going to give you anything for free, you know? Am I recognized? I don't know if I'm recognized. I don't really interact with other streamers, and the occasional ones that I've gone into their Discord to try and, like, talk to or see if anybody wants to collab, like, I've gotten, like, zero response from them, so I don't think so. But that's fine with me. That doesn't bother me at all. See you, Daniel. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, I just don't put it out there, Pyro. Like, I don't know. I'm just not like that type of person where I'm going to try and like shove it down everybody's throat. Like, use my code, guys, you know? But that's probably something I should be doing, you know? What's up, Ultimate? Welcome to the stream. You did, Bert? No, nice. That's good to hear. This is a very fun game, so for sure. You know, I'm happy when I hear that people bought it. Knicks versus Cleveland, huh? Oh boy. Do I have an I don't have a social media that I really post on anywhere, even like a private one. I'm not very big on like posting or even going on social media much. When I was going to like collab with people, I actually had a couple ideas. So the first one was like, and I was still working it out in my head, but I wanted to do like a farming simulator Olympics, where it would be a bunch of different like streamers or creators, and we do like challenges in a video and try and like see who could do like X in the fastest amount of time or has like the best setup, something like that. And then the other challenge I had, the idea was to take just a certain amount of acres and try and make as much money in a set amount of time with a small piece of land as you possibly can. Oh, thank you so much, Cobrin. I appreciate $20 from Cobrin. Wow. You are awesome. Thank you very much for that, Cobrin. Videos are very entertaining. Keep up the good work. I absolutely will. Hugs, not drugs. See you, Jay. Have a good one. Let me know when you make the lasagna. Yeah, I thought it would have been pretty cool, Bugs. It would have been a lot of work, though, to get a bunch of people together to like, do that. You know, like, logistically, because I know a lot of us are different time zones and stuff, and a lot of, like, the bigger streamers or video makers are not from the US, although there are some, but a lot are from, like, the UK. I appreciate it, Ultimate. Thanks for stopping in. If you guys didn't know, also, I do have a Discord. So if you ever want to, you know, swing by, chat with me outside of a video or a stream, I'm always around in there too. It might take me a little while to respond, but I do respond. I could see multiplayer being fun. We had a server for the Discord a while back, but it just wasn't getting used much. May bring it back though. Oh, that's cool, Tom. That's a good idea. Handy Tool Millionaire Challenge? Which one's that? I don't remember that one. I'm a dude you could have a beer with? I could be, yeah. Actually, I don't drink, so maybe not. But I will have, like, a soda. What's up, Aya? Welcome to the stream. You did? Did you do it in like the official suggestion thing, Curtis? I'll look again. I thought I was on top of all those, but maybe I missed it. Sometimes I miss things in general chat, but there is like a specific like suggestion chat all on its own that's there just for that sort of stuff. Let's see the goats. You want to see the goats, huh? Let me see if I can take you over to the goats. Are you done? You're done, yes. Garden center? No, not goats. Let me show you some buffalo first. Look at these guys, or gals, I should say, not guys. You think they feel threatened with me driving towards them with this? I would. There's the old water buffalo. Goats over yonder, but they're so spread out. You really can't even... Oh, hello. Hello. What are you doing? We got a little kid here. Look at you. It's going crazy. I like the young animals. They're so cute in this game. Let's go check on the sheep next. Sheep are just rock solid. They've been with me for so long. Looks like you need a shearing, though. This is gonna sound ridiculous, but I actually learned how to shear sheep. It was long, long ago, though. Back when I was in, like, high school, I was doing, like, this BOCES thing to be a vet tech, and one of the things we had to learn was how to, like, take a sheep down to shear it. There's a specific technique and everything. You grab it by the haunches and, like, pull it a certain way. Over a year since the last drink? Good for you. I don't have, like, a problem with it or anything. I just choose not to. Like, I don't like having a hangover. I used to drink, and it's just like, you wake up the next day and you just feel terrible. Alright guys, that's 4 hours and about 30 minutes. I think I'm going to wrap it here. It is 9:30 my time. I'm getting a wee bit tired. So let's do a quick save. And we will pick this up on the next episode. So I hope you guys all enjoyed the live stream. I did. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you. Thank you for everybody that donated, gifted subs, joined the club, the membership, mysterious benefactors, everybody that subscribed to the new channel. Thank you very much. I do appreciate all of you. But all right, guys. Hope you'll have a beautiful night. Now we'll see each and every one of you on the next one.